Okay. So, I just noticed something. Being, well, I should have this achievement actually. Strange. This achievement is only available on the lab, so I'm going to do that one first this time. Also, why do I not have this one? That's strange. So it's going to be a new game today. Oh, I'm going to start over here. These can just be disabled, that's fine. But we are going to do this on max difficulty again. Okay, that should be it. Let's see. So I do have a plan for isolating the asteroids. I'm going to try to do it with just um, two rows of vacuum tiles. So I will want a builder, a digger, and probably a researcher. It would be nice if he can do some other stuff as well. Not sure. So I kind of want a digger and builder here to start with. Maybe I'll just go for building. Building, digging. Okay, here, building and digging. That's nice. Then a digger is fine. Some more athletics is also good. Decreased medicine is fine. Decreased core. That's probably okay. And then a researcher. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, let's start with those three. Let's see how my plan actually works. If it actually works. So let's see, the research portal is over there. I have some good pockets of oxygen. I have some food over here. I assume that the asteroid is going to come until here, so I think I'm going to try and build a barrier somewhere in here. I also need water, so let's dig down here and then yeah, do something like this to start with. Priorities are going to be like this. Researching here, also cooking and farming. So cooking first, then farming, eventually ranching, and then researching. If we get down here, then I also want to build some toilets and yeah, let's dig out a bit of room here and then unlock this portal so we actually have a countdown. I also have water here. No, let's dig down further and just take this. I should be fine with one outhouse. So we've got 9.9 cycles until impact. Oops. Yeah, I want to keep this impact zone on. Then I'm going to have water. Let's start research as well. Research and food is a kind of next priority. I'll put food down here. I need a little bit more space. And then kind of want to research near the water. For now, let's put research over here. There we go. Let's see. I need to go both ways here. Or I can use this abyssalite. I'm thinking of building one like vacuum tunnel between two abyssalites to just insulate the heat instead of actually having to build an entire row of insulated tiles. This abyssalite is well positioned, but it is a little bit low. If we go for that, can possibly do wait, I forgot how to make a simple liquid lock. A little bit of water there and then dig in there. There we go. And I can build a ladder up here, I think. Maybe corner build a little bit in here. And then go maybe even through here. Okay. Yeah, something like that. I will dig in here to fill that up. And maybe also save the lum. These get priority, afterwards this. Okay, there's a lot of carbon dioxide in here. I would like to change that. And I will probably get some algae pretty soon, so I might as well put an oxygen diffuser in here. Just for a bit. See, research-wise, I want planter boxes. I kinda don't want the duplicants to die. Yet. And right now we've got food for 3 duplicants at 6,000, so 3 cycles. So I do want to get food up and running as fast as I can. We're going down here anyway, so might as well pick this up. And then I want to start collecting some food as well. The sweat coins that are at like 80%, I'm just going to leave like this. So hopefully they just give a little bit of food. Yeah. In 1 or 2 cycles. For the rest, I'm just going to put planter boxes in here for the rest of them. Although is this going to take a little while until they're ready? Okay, but I do have like a few mimikas that I can just wrench in there, I think. I also want to have a tile here. I probably want an extra tile up here, right? Yeah, let's put an extra tile in there as well. Oh. Okay, I want to relocate the lum. I do need someone with a ranching skill for this. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Then this will take a little bit longer. Get all edibles in here, that's also nice. And then start on the planter boxes. I would like to get to the smoker, but that does require the what's it called? Does require advanced research. Oh, let's go for that immediately. Afterwards, I also want to get to insulated isles, which also requires advanced research, so might as well start that now. This is a supplying job, if I'm not mistaken. I'll make sure someone is doing the supplying here. Also schedules. Almost forgot. Well, right. Let's tweak these a bit. 1 hour of downtime, 3 hours of sleep, that's fine. There we go. That should be okay. So. Now. Oh, it's storing, not supplying. That's good enough. And then let's reset priorities here. So. Yeah. Problem is, every time they do this, they are going to get soggy feet and they are going to get stressed. So. And they are also going to have to hold their breath the entire time they're in there. Oh. Not sure how well this plan is going to work out. Now that I think about it a little bit more carefully. But, well, we'll see. We'll see if this works. I also need to start on the food production. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Another 9 is 20. Yeah. That is so much food that I need for 3 duplicants. I also have granite in here, which I might be able to use. And there's food on here. I want to pick that up. One, two, three, four, five, six. One mimica bit, and then 6 again. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I put another mimica bit in here. 1, 2, and then we got 6 again. I am going to just open this door here in the hope that one of these mimicas will fly in. And there we go. There. For now, my researcher here, Steve, is the most important. Well, he's going to do everything that is not digging and building. And schedule shift alarms can also go. Okay. I kind of want a little bit more space for more food, because I am planning to take another duplicant here. Oh, we have one mimica in here. That's good. But this shouldn't be a priority. This one, yeah, we're just gonna uproot it. Oh wait, if I do that, yeah, that might melt. Yeah, so I want to get another duplicant, preferably another digger builder that can do some other stuff around the colony. Um, but mostly I want to be able to dig up some granite. And I also want to be able to build a few insulated tiles over here. Let's see what we get. So operating suit wearing, cannot do digging errands, decreased germ resistance, that's okay. Food morale, researching and supplying. Don't think I really need a second researcher, but it can't hurt, and he can do all the other stuff around the colony as well. Let's see. There are a lot of mimikas in here. I like it. I'll harvest this one. Let's see well, let's make a new schedule first. There we go. Let's see, skill wise, I kind of want to give, or I could give him advanced research right now. Do I get my first skill point by then? Probably advanced research, which just means I can do research faster. Yeah, let's take that. Now priorities gonna be on research, tidying, toggling, life support, all of these. Farming I'm just gonna leave like this. I'm going to say supplying and storing. I want another research station in for him, and then I probably want to put a supercomputer here. Even though it's, well, even though it's pretty far from the water supply, I might as well put it here actually. Let's see. Yeah. Once we get the supercomputer, I'm just gonna put it over there. Something like that. I really just hope they don't randomly exhale some carbon dioxide in here. They shouldn't, but you never know. No one can get over there. Alright, that's a problem. Okay, starvation is not a real problem yet. Probably will be somewhere in the future. Okay, let's see. I can build a supercomputer now. That can go over there. I also need more planter boxes. And I also want the door here, so I can close it once we get some more mimikas in here. Which also means I want the ladder to go down here to get this food and all of this food. The water pool is in the way, so I guess we will just dig down here. Like this. Then we can harvest this one. I'm gonna harvest these. And take a few of them up. There we go. I need more food. This one's definitely on a higher priority. I might be trying to do too much. I'm already at cycle 4. Oh, there's a lot of food in there as well. I think we can get in here and we can dig all of this up. And here's the other abyss light. Perfect. So can I actually make oxygen masks? That's over here. Might just do that. As the next research. So we can get the building done. But I also really need the insulated tiles. Where are they? Over here. This should be fast for 2 researches, right? And then we still have time to go for the insulated tiles. That's unreachable. We only have 8,000 calories. That's enough for 1 cycle. So, not ideal. There's also a lot of running around here to get all of this food fertilized. I think I want a little bit more room between this, so let's just go down here already. Yes. 3 both of these. Okay, so 3 cycles for 1 sweat corn, which is sped up by pollination. We've got 2 cycles worth of food, so they should be the first batch should be coming in soon enough. Stress is also still okay, apparently. Okay, the shale doesn't need to be swept. I will also need a crafting station if I want to make oxygen masks. That, and I still need more food, of course. Then... Okay, I don't think there's anything more that I really need in here. So let's seal it back up. I would like to relocate this oxalite. And I really need to make sure that I don't accidentally dig any sublimators here. Okay, that's the first research, then oxygen masks. And that will need to be powered. Okay. Okay, they're not moving on with the researching as fast as I would like, nor the digging, so I might just halt the digging for a bit. Will probably also help with the stress. Let's just uproot this one. And then I'm gonna go through here, I think. Oh, actually. Yeah, I think I gotta go through here and at least a few tiles here. How much algae do I have? Kinda want to keep track of that. Only 2 tons. But there's still a little bit down here. And there we go. So I want to build a few tiles here so I can continue this hallway. I'll go a bit down here. Okay. See, and then I can also start building tiles over here. Make sure the oxalite is not emitting anything over here anymore. And we can start building tiles. Okay, that's fine. We also have our first harvest of food, so hope we will be fine, at least for a while. We get another printing pot blueprint soon. If I can avoid it, I don't want the 5th duplicate yet. Where are you going? Construction supply. Is there like no shale in here? Not ideal, but that's okay. And then just one more layer here and that's fine, I think. Yeah, there's still some food in here as well that I can go pick up, but otherwise we're not, like, we're doing decent on food. And now I want to get a row in here. Okay, research is picking up. And let's make 2 oxygen masks. Say that is pretty high priority. And this is gonna be checkpoint, 2 oxygen mask stations. And let's see what we get. Sandstone. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want another duplicate immediately. I mean, I kinda want. No. Just I'm too tight on food and oxygen right now. I want a duplicate labor. Definitely because we only have like 4 recycles left. So yeah, we'll see. It might also just be that this entire plan does not work at all. In which case, well, we'll just be resetting this and trying it again, if it seems feasible. Not sure yet. Okay, let's build these oxygen masks. Okay, you were starving, that's fine. We've got enough food for now. Vacancies is fine. Okay, we are going to get some damage from time to time. There is going to get some carbon dioxide in there. That's fine. This is a supplying errand. There we go. Okay. I do need more sweat corns. I'm still missing 10. Let's give some even higher priority to this. They can reach this, right? They should be able to. So coin is at 62% stress. Not ideal, but I think it's fine. What's the stress reaction here? Just so I know. Where do I find it again? Binge eater. Not sure if I like that. Where are you going? Oh, down there. Who's building this? Okay, we also do need to get down here for this food. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's going to give me like probably another cycle eventually. I also need these sweatcorn stalk seeds. I also want to harvest this one. Uh, kind of want this one as well, but well, we'll see. Another thing I will need to keep track of is speed. Where is it? I've got 9 ton right now, but these things are going to eat through that pretty fast. And there we go. Do these Mimica birds actually require something? Yeah, they do also require dirt. Okay, we're finally through here. Thank God. Next here. And then we can also dig up this. And I want to go maybe even one lower. That's algae though. Let's take it. And then through here. Yep. How could you not do this one first? Can you still get there? Can? That's unreachable. God. Come on, we really don't have that much time left. This one is not that important. Let's just remove it. Come on, who? What are you doing? You are taking a break, I guess. For now, I need someone building. Quinn still has a little bit of time left. She's researching? Okay. Okay, we also have more. Yeah. Stevens is -1 for morale. How do you do that? How do you get to -1 of morale? Okay. I can solve that. Both Nisbet and Quinn can get more digging. That's not really required. I was mostly looking for Ari, who I want to give him a little bit of a higher priority on researching. Yes. Okay. Right. Let's try to solve morale issues. Okay. I should at least give them +1 morale again. Can someone please go deconstruct this one? Like, now. Thank God. Okay, so Quinn is at a really high stress. I'm not really sure if I can afford it. I can afford a binge eater right now. I might need to deal with that. I got 3 more cycles. I am running really low on food again. Okay, these are going to be harvested pretty soon, but I will still need to worry about food. I kinda just want to go down here. And then take these. Um, Wait a second. How do I get here? Like this works, okay. So, and then we have this food as well. There are like 3 geysers here. They're all going to erupt. I just hope they're not like, yeah, I hope they're quite cool geysers. That would be ideal. How are you on -1 morale? Oh, crispy meal and okay, that's fine. You'll get the latrine bonus later. How is it? Oh no. Do they like? Do they exhale carbon dioxide with the oxygen mask? They probably do. And then this is kind of a big problem. I don't I don't think I have the time to fix this. I mean, how's this unreachable? Oh, right. Uh, need this one built and I need that one built. I should be able to get over here. Okay, finally. There we go. Do I want to try no, I need to dig that out first. Need to dig it out first and then try to vacuum this out again. Yeah, not ideal. Let's see, if they can get the research done, maybe. I like this idea, I don't think it might not be the best idea though. You also only have 7,000 calories. Okay, so that is probably a higher priority here. There's a lot of carbon dioxide in here though. Ooh, there is another seed here that I missed. Oxygen? There's oxygen in here. Let's dig this one out so they can actually breathe here. No, that one broke. Only 2 cycles left. I really need to start digging this out. Quinn is at 91% stress. Okay, 90. I really don't think I can get her to binge eat. I mean, I guess I'll just do shale. See if that holds up. And her stress is going to go up again. It's not a lot, but it does stack up over time. Okay, whoever it is, That needs to be cleaning the toilets. Clean the toilets now. Tidying. Let's put someone else in tidying as well. Are they both on break? No, like... Where is Steve? Over here. Still sleeping. Stamina is fine. Get over here. He shouldn't be on break anymore. Next thing we need is a smoker. So, what are you doing now? Life support? Life support and farming. Oh. Cooking. No, tidying. Tidying first. Go over here. Yeah, not sure about this one. You are incredibly slow right now. She's gonna start binge eating, which is not good. I could take a bionic dupe. Yeah. She is going to stop being productive in just a second. Yeah. I mean, she's starving, so she can eat. She's probably going to eat all the food in the colony right now, so... Yeah, and now we've got one more cycle. Also running pretty low on algae. Okay, so Quinn's done binge eating. That's good. So she might be able to finish this. Okay, what are you doing? Errands? Express himself. Oh, okay. Okay, building a gas pipe. She is being slowed down so much by the sore back. It might really not be a bad idea to just put down a few cots. Then again, I want to get this finished first. Let's see if we can get this done. That would be really nice. No. Um. Okay, we're almost through here actually. I don't think we can. We're going to be able to vacuum it out though. Which that's the entire point of building this. It would have been a vacuum. Without a vacuum, I don't think it really matters. But we will test it out in just a second. So food is finally getting somewhere, but still not enough though. I think I can hunt a few dartles. Otherwise, there's still some food in here. I just can't get there. Some food in here I can't get. Not sure where you're going to eat over there, but that's fine. There are seeds over here. Oh, that's down one. Maybe they can get to that. Not sure. Um, Also, there can still be food in the buried tiles. Yeah, I want some actual cots in here. I should be fine for now. And we can put the door in there, and then hopefully they won't get as stressed out anymore. These are harvest ready. Not sure how best get up there though? Probably just through here. And enable auto harvest. That might just be enough. Okay, so where are you going? Probably eating the snack fruit, right? You're starving. You don't have any food, and how much calories do you have? 800. Where can we get you some food? Alright, we can actually cook those to eat, but they need to be cooked. Well. Let's see. Oh, 2 starvation. That's not good. You're eating. Okay. Next one is bad. 92%, but that's still a little bit away. That's not good enough. We're harvesting that, which is good. Can I put down a grill? Yeah. Coin, how many calories do you have? I am going to tell you to leave it for now. Can we eat this? Yes. I mean, let's have you go here first. Are you really not gonna take the food? Okay. Someone is finally building that. No, come on, build that. 6 seconds until impact. Uh, ugly crier. There we go. Oh, that is falling down here directly. That's not good. 40? How many guys were there? Let's see. Oh god. That seems to be natural gas. That's a volcano. That's a cool slush geyser. That's good. And a lot more geysers down here. Oh wow. Now, I think this might be a big issue though. Like if this breaches, we're doomed. Yeah. Well. How are you getting slower and slower by the minute? Oh no, that's just speed is being turned down. Where are you going? Please just build those two, will ya? And then this one. No. Get out of here. Okay, people are starving again. Who is starving and who's starving the most? Only one starvation left, that's 800. We should be fine here. Okay, now everything is connected. Um, how are we doing on temperature? Yeah, well, building digging is less of a priority. I'll say both of them. Both of them can do operating first. This is really bad. This limb is going to die here. Uh, Yeah, let's see how much heat is actually getting through here. The tile melted, that's fine. I'm going to need to get something. How are the priorities looking? So, where's farming? What is your stress looking like? Okay, so we've got sufficient morale, but not enough morale, apparently. Right, I really haven't been paying attention to morale enough. I should really get them bedrooms and a great hall. Well, actually, great hall over bedrooms. Where can I actually do this? I can probably just put doors here, and mess tables here. These are probably just going to melt. That's fine, I think. Oh, this is sand though, so it'll fall down. Okay, does this count as a mess hall? Yes, okay. Let's see, I would hope that's... Why is no one doing this? Because this is still in the way and that's not high enough priority. Okay. This should solve their morale issues for now. I actually need a little bit more space. Or just deconstruct a ration box. The good thing is, as long as sand is supported, it has a really high melting temperature, if I'm not mistaken. And it turns into glass first, so... Okay, let's make a little bit of food here and make sure that I have someone on cooking. Preferably someone with skill, but I don't have that right now. Let's just make Nisbet our dedicated cook right now. Wait a second. Let's see. Or Quinn. Let's do Quinn. Let's dedicate a cook. And then we need to get the morale situation under control at least a little bit. As long as the morale doesn't go any higher, we can just let them relieve stress by sleeping over a few cycles. Oh. Okay, good thing is that this is now a layer of igneous rock. And that will not break, normally. Bad thing is that there's still oxalite in here. I think it's well isolated. There should be enough food at this point. Where are you going? Oh, that was the one with least problems. Okay, Quinn is operating first. Feels like generating power is more important, right? Okay, so we do this. Okay, so where are you going? Life support? Okay, fine, let's get this built. So that I can block them from going in here. Okay, there we go. And then no one goes in there anymore. Okay, so one of those that is on operating can be not be on operating anymore and actually do the digging and building. Would be nice. Temperature wise, that's a gold volcano. That's not that bad in terms of heat. This will dissipate. And this is a cool slush geyser, so... And this one will probably stifle itself. We also have a limb that died here apparently. Sorry. Temperature wise this is also getting through, that's not good. Guess we will just need to build insulated tiles here. That is going to take a little while again. Oh, his stress is okay for now, but he's going to go down here. It's not going to be able to breathe, and it's just, yeah. He's going to sleep down there. Okay. Not sure why. Okay, who is starving? Quinn. Where are you going? You're not supposed to go through there. Where? Like... No. Lock this one. Another building melted. Oh, if this breaks, we're screwed. Is she going to get food? No, not while the yellow alert is still going. A little bit of scalding. Let's... Okay, where's she going? Okay, so that's the last one, and then she can go eat. This is all going really well. Where can I put the triage cot? Over here, or is it going to be really hot in a second? Oh, she is really slow at this moment, at this point. Where is she going? Digging? Over here. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any food at this moment. Someone going to harvest this one? Yes, okay. I really need the smoker up and running. Okay, so 2 people are starving. Which is not good. And we do not have enough food for them. If we get in there, it's fine, probably. Who's still starving? Quinn? Ed is really low. Let's see. I need more food. Oh, there are so many problems here. Quinn, low priority. You're not starving, so let's... Oh. Oh. Who is starving now? Quinn. Okay. We still have 12 units of this stuff. Someone should be cooking those. But we don't have enough power. Okay. I think I should also build a second outhouse. Okay. And I really want... Uh, do I have large batteries? No. Oh, there is so much that needs to be done. Oh, and you didn't get to the bathroom in time. That is going to cause so much stress. Okay, operating. Let's have Nisbet do the operating. Quinn cooking. So yeah, temperature wise this is not okay. Um, the fact that I didn't get this to be a vacuum immediately is the biggest issue, I think, temperature wise. So two solutions: either I just do insulated tiles to start with, or I make sure this stays a vacuum, which means I can't use oxygen masks actually. Still no food here. I think I try this again. Instead of like... Do I just keep trying this a little bit longer? This is, well, this is fine for now. Again, gold volcano is not that big of a deal. This temperature, like temperature and food is the biggest issue right now. This is just way too hot, so I guess I need to give priority to that. So I'm not sure where all my power is getting sucked up by gas pumps, of course. I should have realized that sooner. Let's disconnect them for a bit. Also, how is this one not overheating? Oh, because it itself is not that hot. Because it's in very not dense atmosphere. Okay, so now these are not going to be running anymore, so we hopefully have power for the electric grill. We should have power for the electric drill soon. Problem is I still need a little bit of food just to get through here. This one is really close. This one is really close. This one is really close. Someone harvest this. Okay. Is it which is a higher priority here? As long as we can get mimlets toasted, and I think refining food. We also have a lot of sweat corns that are ready to be harvested here. There we go. We're starting to make food. Next time I'm going to need a wrench for this limb, I think. If you look temperature wise, actually, it's like this part is big issue. And then it does spread out quite a bit. It's not like it's that big of an area to start with. Also mostly because this burned through. If all this lava and iron hadn't fallen down here, would have had a lot more buffer. Oh well. See how far we're going for. The smoker is still a bit away. Got another Mimica bed in here. Okay, there we go. Okay, like food is still the #1 problem. I want the smoker first. I want to get food, the entire food issue solved. I would really like to get the entire like heat issue solved as well. But well. Okay, so food, then oxygen. Well, food, then heat, I guess. Research oxygen, and then yeah, like wrenching. Also, I need to remember my goal here is not to build an entirely sustainable colony, it's just to survive for 100 cycles. So if we just have enough food and enough oxygen, and I keep insulating this part here, then like, can also dig up that for a little bit more peat. Not sure how much peat there is. But I think it will last me for like 50 cycles probably. Oh, and we got a few nutrient bars. Also have someone with cooking actually. I mean, I know I'm not doing that well on food. Emits low amounts of red and light. I feel like that's gonna be a problem. I think she will just get radiation poisoning, even if it's just a low amount. Small bladder is fine. Early bird is nice. Athletics, cooking, and farming. I mean, I'm not doing that well on food, but if I can get a cook in here, this is risky. This is definitely risky. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Okay, let's set up priorities again. Oh, nature reserve might be interesting as well. Oh, I might be able to make this a nature reserve. That would help out with morale. On the other hand, it doesn't matter that much anymore. I think the stress is going down now. Yeah, we also have the... she still has high morale. Well, anyway, Devon is going to take this. Quinn has... Was Quinn right? Yeah. She still had only a high morale. So I guess I need to upgrade this to a Great Hall. So we can deconstruct that. But for that I will need a flower pot. Yeah, that'll have to wait for a bit. Now let's do priorities. So we have Devon, who's going to be cooking. Like basically non-stop cooking. And then afterwards farming. Let's do cooking, farming, and then hopefully my two researchers can go and do a little bit less farming. Okay. Put a water cooler in here. Also, this is a lot of research. Maybe I just take a small detour and get the planter box. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, next. So priorities, we've got cooking taken care of. These two are farming, then researching. Maybe I should split it up more. Let's see. Farming first and supplying all of this. Oh. Oh, schedule per... Oh, right, schedule as well. Okay, I guess we can have Devon on the schedule, that's fine. Maybe even this one. It's fine. Okay. What priorities I want to look at? So, cooking, farming, researching, and then should be building, then digging, operating first, and this is building and digging. Now all the life support and stuff. I keep that before research? I think I do. Yeah. Maybe tidying as well. Attacking can be on highest priority for everyone, I think. And then toggling as well. Let's try with that. I might also want a few more Mimikas, seeing as they are not keeping up with the pollination. Then again, I can just remove a bunch of these once I get a smoker. Let's see. Was that research? That was so much quicker. Um, Next thing I also want this basically for energy, and I will need a hydrogen generator if I want to build a spawn. But first things first, smoker is definitely higher priority. Definitely now that I have another dupe here, and people are starving apparently. Although there is food, so okay. This needs to be disabled. Stress is going down steadily, so if I can just solve the food issue and the oxygen issue, then we will be fine for quite a while. Um, I was just like thinking, do I really not have anything? This is up to 40 degrees. Let's hope that's enough. It is really hot in here. I might just need to move my soon to be great hall down here somewhere. Yes, right now it's a great hall. It's not going to last for that long. This one is quickly rising in temperature, and in a few seconds it's gonna stifle. It's on a lower priority here. Let's get the food research, then power research. We can burn a little bit of peat for power, although I would. I kind of need smart batteries then as well, which means a rock crusher. Quite a bit of research actually. Oh, I also need another cot and another mess table. So, build a cot on here. Better. Or natural gas. I mean, can just put a pump in here. This erupts at 150 degrees though. That pump is going to overheat if I don't use steel. Yeah. Yeah, I thought this would happen. Jumping Joya would be nice to have. That could actually withstand the heat. Yeah. Maybe I get lucky and get some from the next spot. Ooh, I actually have gold here. Even though it is way too hot right now, but can I get that? They're just gonna scald themselves a little bit when they touch that. There's also not that much gold in here. I might as well go down there. Two drips. Okay, finally. Yeah, more research is definitely power and smart battery. Okay, the calorie count is actually okay for now, surprisingly. I assume that's just because of the toasted mimulets, which we had backed up. Right, so I don't think that is going to stay this way. Which means there's more reason to put the smoker in as fast as I can. If I actually find space for it as well. I guess over here. There we go. This, and then 2 letters in here just to be sure. Give it quite a bit of priority, and then yeah, let's try to get that smoker up and running as fast as possible. Next I want to get a few wrenches up and running. Maybe I should start digging for that? Yeah. So research is getting there. Yeah, let's get through the research as fast as possible. Well, that's bad. Okay, peat burner, coal, wood, it's all nice and well. I just noticed that I have a open room in here that is not a great hall. Temperature wise, I mean, food can stay in here. I can put doors here, then I can like move everything that's here somewhere else. Bedrooms, I can build decent bedrooms over here. Let's just move the entire base over here. Preferably a little bit deeper as well. What's this? That's a carbon dioxide geyser. Yeah, preferably a little bit further from the heat here. And if needed, I can still build insulated tiles. I've got water here. I will drop that in one pool. And then I will take a main ladder over here somewhere. Not sure. One advantage about the asteroid hitting is I think I can plan a main ladder a lot easier. Over here? No, there's that one. I mean, over here is possible, I think. Yeah, I think I can squeeze one in between here. That's going to be the eventual main ladder then. For now, I think I want an internal one. Well, might as well use the one I have here. Okay, something like this. Leave a little bit of an insulation here. And then questions for tree high. I think I want to go with tree high rooms. I'm going to be a bit wider. Well, if we are going for three high rooms, I might as well align them with the ones I have already. Right? So that's going to be the first one. That's going to be the second one. That is going to be the third row. I do want this water to go somewhere. 16 tiles is probably wide enough to use for something. So, and then I have all the space at this side as well. Sure. So, well, actually, probably want the door there for now, and then some tiles here. And another tile there. And this one digged out. Okay, this seems like a kind of solid plan. Yeah. I do want this one to be have priority though. And then let's make veggie poppers forever on a really high priority. We're going to move all of this pretty soon, I think. And then let's see, first blueprint. Millet, there's only 3 tons of peat. That sounds, that's basically just food. So yeah, let's take it. And then also I want to take, okay, I want to take a second and double check. Yeah. So 7 out of 100 cycles. Why are people not building this? Okay, right, because Nisbet has operating before building and Quinn has digging before building. So let's change that. Okay, after this is built, I'm going to extend this one by a little bit. Just so I can put in a few more mimicas. Also, I need to know how much dirt that I have. I will get the gold out of there. Okay, that's pretty high priority. Yeah, and I'm gonna build a little shelter around it real quick. Oh, I would like to actually research it. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break here. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that should be the food issue solved, basically. Let's build up a little bit more of tolerance, or like before I remove these, I mean. Let's give it a little bit longer here. How is temperature looking over down here? Still pretty disastrous. It's fine. Let's give them a bit of time to actually do everything. Stress is probably going up again because not having a great haul. Okay, let's take this out. I mean, it's not like I'm using this anyway, so... Oh, scalding somewhere. Probably from the gold. Let's put this on a 9 and just make sure this is a great haul, mess hall again. Oh, well, yeah, if this is erupting, then let's cancel this for a bit. Power control, jukebox. Hey, there we go, smart batteries. Kinda needed that. What is the next thing that I actually need? Toilets, electrolyzer, water sieve, hydrogen generator, ranching. Do want to start ranching sometime soon, but then I need a rancher. So I guess I can postpone that a little bit. Okay, I guess let's go for the electrolyzer first. If worst comes to worst, I can just put it down as a source of oxygen. And then lavatory and water sieve. Just thinking, I have 5 dupes. Okay, 5 dupes is like 10k, 10,000 kilocalories per cycle. This takes an entire cycle, so I guess that one of these can just support 5 duplicants. But if I have more duplicants, I'm gonna need a second smoker. Wow, hadn't really thought about that. Also, I might want to take this gold biome and use it to cool this area down, or this one. Is there an abyssalite break here? That seems fine. I do need a cold biome to ranch Rexes though, so I guess that's not the highest priority. Okay, let's try moving the gold again. I'm not sure if it's that high of a priority, but here, then I want to make this into a great hall. Although right now this back to a mess hall, right? No. Oh, it's still too big. By 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, someone build this. We were finally doing decent on morale. Liquid pumps. Shall I just make a water tank over here? Two, three. I think I can make another room over here. Okay, there we go. Can make another room over here. There's some hydrogen in here. Ooh. And then I can probably just put a tank in here. A little bit deep. Yeah, a little bit deeper. We can tame this gold volcano somehow later. And then I can make a bunch more rooms over here. It's the oxidizer, electrolyzer, that's nice. Then let's go for the water sieve and then for the lavatory. Is that too big for a water tank? It probably is. Like it doesn't matter that much. Oh, someone is scalding. Okay, we'll solve that in a little bit. Oh, because you ran through there. Like, no. Okay, do we still have this triage code? Elizabeth, go lie down, please. Oh, not you two. I'll move you out of here. Let's put all of this on like a priority of 3. And then let's dig through here and build this ladder first. Where are you going? No. No. Digging first. And this one can also be... Same to you. Please no. What's temperature looking like? No, you still cannot do that. Okay, some new technologies. And now we can actually build this from that side. Yes, that's a lot better. No. Other side. Okay, I guess that's fine. A farmer rancher with exosuit training. Well, that's what I need right now. That's 6 duplicates. And then that's gonna be it for now. Yeah, okay. So, farmer rancher. We will... right. Who also loved cooking. No, you will be farmer. Devon is Devon our cook, I guess. Okay, let's set up schedules and then priorities. So Marie's going in there. And she will be doing farming first. Well, then ranching, but honestly, that means farming can be turned off for about everyone else. And our researchers are going to be researching a lot more. Now, these only go up to 40 degrees though. So I think I'm going to put in a door here, try to dig this out. Put 2 more Mimica butts in there. 6 more of these, and then I'm just going to deconstruct the stop row. Now, this water comes out at minus 10 degrees? Minus 10 degrees, so I'm just gonna put a pump in here and I'm going to use that as coolant. All the way through here, and then I will probably make a polluted water tank around here as well. So that's a long-term plan. Get this polluted water through here, like a kind of barrier. Make sure that these do not overheat, because that's my only food supply for now. And then I would like to make a spawn somewhere, probably in this biome. Which we could use a saltwater geyser for. Or the water geyser. Okay, we got a lot of water here, so big spawn over here. Probably the way to go in the long run. For now though, we have steam in here. Huh, okay. That's kind of an issue. 95 degrees, this one is at 95 degrees. This one is at 30 degrees. This far away. Yeah, basically I really want like 1 or 2 insulated tiles over here. This would be really nice to have. I don't think anyone can go in here without actually dying, so that is off the table for now. Unless if you're in the water. Okay. Probably sealing this off until I have exosuits. Which means, yeah, there goes my source of cooling. Yeah, well. Okay, I think I can turn this back on actually. Yeah, I still want to get this vacuumed out. Maybe not the highest priority by now, but... Oh, there's also refined iron in here and stuff, so... Yeah, the moment I get exosuits, I'm going up here. So much good stuff. I think I also want to put down a peat burner. Let's see. I do have a smart battery. I don't have automation wire, do I? No. Okay. Let's research that. And then the bedrooms. Automation wire, then bedrooms. Bedrooms can probably go up here. So... Deconstruct. I'm not sure if I can do the pipes by memory, so... Now, the question is if this is actually going to be enough for 6 duplicants. Probably not, so... In which case I might just have to copy that over. Well, there we go, that's a big lump of gold. Let me just put a storage bin over here. Yeah, that's way too hot to go in, so... Maybe I can... Maybe I can grab a little bit more gold. Probably not a good idea. Let's just seal it in for now. How's oxygen looking? Ooh. I guess this one oxygen diffuser isn't really cutting it. Also don't have that much algae left, so... Wait, why am I building this here? Should be here. Okay, like this. Bedroom's up here. There we've got automation and then research and bedrooms. So bedrooms up here. I can probably go one higher with cots. So the barracks can be up here, I guess. Something like this. Then Great Hall. In one of these two, okay. This can all be a priority 4 for now. Same with this. Okay, we can do cradle here and then kitchen research for now over here. Probably. And then next, I guess we need to start on research for the spawn. I need a hydrogen generator. For the rest, I have everything. I really want to get this water to cool everything. Okay, so I was going to do bedrooms, then bathrooms. Okay, so let's one out here, one out here. Something like this. And let's do this one first so I can drop all the water in here. In the meantime, yeah, this can be like 4. The same with this. Let's do everything here at a priority of 4 for now. Oh yeah, this is all going to be output. And then this can be input. Water sieve over here, and then something, probably just a few buffer tanks to take the excess polluted water. I can probably go to the spawn once we have that. I do not have buffer tanks yet. That's going to be the next one. I don't have a Mimica seed for this one. Probably because I'm cooking all of them. Is it a seed that I need, or... Yeah, it's just a Mimila, so... If I keep cooking them, I probably won't get another one. Let's see what we get here. Saltwater? Yeah, I'm not taking another dupe for now. Saltwater is nice. Sand is also useful. See how are we doing on oxygen now? A lot better. This is still a really big carbon sink. This is like a really nice liquid and airlock. How is the temperature here? Still way too hot to actually go down. Although I might be able to just go through there really quick and seal this up. Sealing that up is so important. Oh, research is done as well. What did I want to do next? There's one more thing I wanted to research. Like suits would be nice. Then I need to wrench Rexes. Apothecary, no. Right. Liquid reservoirs here. Okay, so two drippers require brine ice. I do have brine ice in here. At least when they're grown domestically. Now, Dardles eat dew drips, right? It's 3 bleach stone and chlorine gas, so I do want this behind the liquid lock. I probably want suits anyway if I'm going to wrench them. Okay. I can just harvest the dew drips themselves and then feed them to the Dardles. How many do they need? They need 1 unit per cycle, which means basically either 8 dew drips, either 8 dew drips per Dardle, or 2 if I grow them domestically. Then the Rexes need like 1 Dardle per cycle? Really? That's a lot. At least to start. Or tough meat. Is it less if they eat the critter? No, it's 1 unit per cycle. But they do produce brine ice. Okay. Interesting. Valid construction location for the sink. That's fine. Okay. Do I want to try and get in here? That's still a lot of steam. That is so much steam. Like, I didn't notice because of this polluted oxygen here that's actually keeping the steam in. If that was not there, I think my entire base would get scalded. Like this water polluted oxygen is being so clutch right now. I need to seal that up. Like 1, 2. I need this layer of protection. Okay, let's see. How do I get inside the water as quickly as possible? Wait, I can put a ladder here. We can jump on there. And then probably a ladder here and a ladder here. Okay. Let's try this. My dupes are going to get scalded. But can they actually build something? How are you like? Okay. Quinn goes in here. She's suffocating now? Yeah, where is the closest oxygen? Oof. Can she get there? Oh no, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh god. Okay, why is your athletics so bad? All of a sudden. All of a sudden. Toasty surroundings, major eye irritation, and light wounds. Okay, I, okay, I guess we can't do this. Yeah, we're not doing this anytime soon. Ah, that's not good. How fast can I get to exosuits? Right now I'm researching liquid tanks, so I'll wait until that's done. Also deconstruct these. Let's see. And we'll go for exosuits. Yeah, this is done. Let's dig a little bit of a hole here. Get the water to drop. And then do the same over here. Oh, we actually have someone doctoring. Interesting. Two, three, four, five, 6 gods. Oh, we're getting to a vacuum here. That is so good. Oh, here yes, here no. Um, I mean, if this is vacuumed out, I could just go in here, dig that out. I'm going to deconstruct these buildings actually. Oh, cancel this. Deconstruct that. So yeah, we can open this up. And I want to go dig this out. I didn't notice, but I have 2 bathrooms, 1 sink. Kind of a problem. How are we on germs? Oh, there are germs on the food. Alright, good. Let's hurry up with the bathrooms. Some of the dupes will probably get food poisoning. That's fine. Okay, temperature wise, we've got an atmosphere here again. Let's hope we can get that out as soon as possible. I also have the smart battery and the peat burner. Maybe I should just use that actually. How big is this peat burner? Oh, it can go in here. Kind of a cursed way to build this, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll get the duplicates of the wheel more often. And I can probably also remove the jumbo battery, and that's gonna save even more power. What do we get in the pot? More peat, yes. Rancher, later. That's priority 4 as well. Okay. This is 24 tiles. I kinda need a little bit more space for the lum. We'll start with that. I mean, I can quite easily just start digging this out. Again, priority 4. Same over here. I mean, that's gonna be a little bit higher priority, but still, 4 is enough. Then kind of want to get that done. Food does seem decent for now. Okay, can we build this? Someone's probably, yeah, okay. They need to fetch the gold from all the way over there, so it's taking a while. Now, I need to keep an eye on the peat. I also need to keep an eye on the algae. Oh, I have a bunch of algae left over here and over here. But that's about it. After that, I really need the oxidizer. It's gonna be on 9040, something like that. 6. Current errand, that's fine. And then I'm gonna deconstruct the jumbo battery. Oh! Deconstruct this. And then start mopping this up. Okay, so forgot that does that. I guess we cannot put it over here. Let's deconstruct this automation wire. And find another spot to put this in. Deconstruct, and then let's get in here. I do have mesh tiles, so I guess that... I mean, the peat... I don't really need the portal anymore. I'll demolish it later. For now I can use this space though. Where is... so the speed burner can go... well, basically in there actually. Okay. Here, let's try that again. Speed burner can go in there. And then we need like 3 mesh tiles below it. This is all a priority of 6. They can start working on that. Automation wire can be hooked up. And then wire can also be hooked up. Okay, Quinn is building this, but with a really low construction skill, I think. No, actually, quite well. Um, oh no, Quinn does have a terrible construction skill. Let's get her on the wheel more often. We've got high stress. Why? Sufficient morale. Oh right, she doesn't have a table to eat at. This is not doing anything anyways, so neither is this. So let's deconstruct both of these and just put a table. Also, this automation wire really needs to be built, and same with this wire. Kind of really important that we use the power that we're making. That's unreachable. That's fine. Okay, more power. Now the pumps are actually going, and this should be a vacuum in a few cycles. Then that just leaves the problem of all of this heat. Probably going to need to insulate this, and then this is such a big problem here. Let's see. Marie's pretty close to being able to wrench. Once we get that, we might go in here. That's going to give a natural barrier because of this cold biome. Go through here, put a wrench down here, just somehow turn this into a wrench. Meaning we probably need, yeah, to grow a few of these dew trips. So 2 layers, one with farm tiles for dew trips, and one to actually have the wrench. Then we can at least shear the Rex once and get a few feather fibers. Hopefully a decent amount. I can make a suit dock over here, both for the wrench and to seal off this. And then we can start building pumps in here. Just making sure that this one can erupt. Yeah, is there any other source of cooling that I can just easily use? This one's 30 degrees. That's useful, but yeah, not. Who's starving? Needs bed. That's fine. And let's stop cooking the millets for now. Because this is getting priority over planting it in here. And that's not ideal. Okay, this is dug out finally, so let's make sure that drops down. Atmos sensor, we've got the atmosuit docks. Nice. I could start building a spum over here. Yeah. Like, for now, let's just make sure they can actually... Oh, I would have loved for the water to not all go in here, but guess it's annoying. Let's mop that up. Thank you. And let's mop up everything we can. There we go, ladder in there. Well, actually, we're just going to expand this room anyway. Which means my digger builders are actually going to get hard digging for once. Priority wise, yeah. You got yourself stuck up there. Let's dig this one out, please. Why did you jump up there? Oh. Okay, now let's put in the water sieve. One more over here. I want to put a door in here, that's fine. Now, do I have the purifier yet? What's it called? The deodorizer? Don't think so. Here. Let's research that. Would be really nice to put it in here, just to make sure we have a little bit of margin. Next, I want the liquid reservoir. Oh. And then the water sieve I'm gonna turn around. Ah. Always forget it's O to turn stuff around. So it goes in there. It goes down there. Okay. And then this can just overflow in here. Priority on this is 7. And then we just need a little bit of water to put in there. Which is going to be a liquid pump. Liquid pump can go in here. Power can come all the way from over there. And then the pipe can come like, for now we just need a little bit of water, it's just that it's far away. Okay, I guess they will start building that now. And let's see what we get. Care package. Oxyform seed. just plant the oxyferm seed and conserve a bit of algae. Let's not. Let's finish this build. Let's finish the Great Hall here, which just reminded me I need to build a mess table here. I also want a place to actually store my food. Mess hall was gonna be in here. Then food production can be in here. I guess I can just make a little carbon dioxide hole in here, right? Alright, I also need power here. That or in here. Just move the ladder by a little bit. Or make it one wide. Food can be produced over here. Mess hall is over there, and we'll see later for the rest. No, Nisbet is not gonna like this. Let's keep the food at least a little bit fresh. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of polluted oxygen over here. That's fine. Let's put a ladder in there just to be sure. Okay, no research. Does that mean we don't need any research? Do I need radiant liquid pipes? Do I need radiant gas pipes? Eventually, maybe not immediately though. Desalinator might be nice. But ranching station, let's go for that first. Ranching and shearing station. And then I can actually make a ranch over here. Okay, this steam is starting to cool down a bit. Oh, this is still so bad. I mean, we don't have any idle dupes, so I mean, yeah, that just means that we are actually having way too many tasks. I want to get the bathroom fixed first, and I can get rid of this ugliness. I should be on a high enough priority, but let's prioritize a little bit more. Instead of producing food over here, I might produce it over here and then just drop the carbon dioxide down here. Also, I kind of want to know how much algae I have left, so I'm just gonna quietly dig over here. Something like this. But again, bathrooms first. Well, everyone's actually really fine stress-wise. Only Marie, probably because she doesn't have a place to eat. Let's do plant first. And eventually something like this. So one flower pot in here, maybe another one in here, and then a water cooler in there. Oh look, that's kind of perfect. Now, this is a washroom. So yes, we have water. And that's more than enough water, so let's just do this. What? Why is this not continuing? Well. Okay, don't understand. Let's see if that's the same. Because it's definitely this direction right now. Yeah. These can be used now, so let's get rid of these. Put in a rose bush. Yes. This should only be going to there. Colony achievement, which is, yeah, royal flush. Let's see, germs. Now this polluted water I am going to relocate over here. This polluted dirt, let's also bring it over there. Oh, all of this actually just needs to go over there. I don't really have a good way to do that. Oh well. Doesn't really matter that much. Let's move a little bit of stuff like this polluted dirt. I also want to relocate it over here, and that's probably fine. Okay, so we're ready to start ranching. Meanwhile, I also want the deodorizer in there. And then I would really prefer to have liquid lock. I don't think I can afford to right now. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Next, I will need to dig out a little bit of abyssite, so there we go. And then I think I'm just going to want to dig all of these up. Have another room in here. And then farm tiles. Like this. Like this for now. I'm not sure how many I need actually. Let's make this room a little bit higher. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12 dewdrips. And I think I need a 2 per dardle. So that's 6 dardles. I mean, let's hope that 6 dardles is just enough for 1 Rex. Next we put a wrenching station and shearing station here, which means I also will need power. Yeah, first of all I kind of need to just get over there. I will be digging through the abyssite over here. Something like this should work, right? And then I can start building all of this. Is there anything that's a higher priority right now? I don't think so. This is a great hall. Alright, so the only thing that's higher priority here is just deconstructing everything. Well, deconstructing the previous Great Hall, deconstructing the previous barracks. Let's not deconstruct all the wires. Okay. Let's go. This is a 6. This can go to priority 5 again. Let's see. Oh, we got a little lumblet, which we can also start ranching soon. So yeah, I kind of want more plants. Maybe I'll just leave this space for more plants. And then I can start putting a ranch for the lumps in here. Let's see. I don't think I have incubators yet. No, so that's also research I still need. Okay. This bit is sick of food poisoning. It's fine. We'll slowly get rid of all the germs. Now, I would kind of like for more people to be um, actively digging. Then again, uh, people are doing their jobs. This is starting to be a vacuum. Still have like 400 milligrams over there. Food is fine. Yeah, I want to get 2 ranches built, and then so this dugout, 1 ranch over here. Food can be moved over here. All edible can go in here actually. Should probably have someone on storing as well. And then the electric grill I'm gonna move eventually. The smoker I'm also gonna move. I think I might as well do that immediately. So a smoker in here, one in here. Something like this. For now I'm going to put a gas vent in here. Okay. And this one I'll also put on priority 5, maybe even priority 6. Here, let's see. Construction. I'll do this one first. That's 7. Next, digging command. I want this on a 6, and then this can be a 5. Okay. Okay. This one will be doing veggie poppers forever, and then I will be deconstructing this well as soon as it's done. So let's just oh. Okay, that's fine. Let's just deconstruct it immediately. This one can also do veggie poppers forever. And then we just have the grill as a backup. Okay, veggie poppers are actually a standard quality, so I'll keep them as long as I can. Those with mimulets are only poor quality, so let's not bother with them. I'd preferably just do the smokers. And as long as we have enough sweat corn, that it's going to be 22k calories per cycle, so that should be enough for 6 duplicants. I could even go up to 8. Problem now becomes oxygen. Well, and I would say the heat, but that seems to be almost managed. Once these two are done, I'm going to say they cannot eat any raw resources anymore. Okay, and then I really want to go seal this up. Let's start putting in this already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's put it in here. And then grooming station. What do you require again? You require water? Now let's build a hydroponic farm tile then. Okay, we're digging to the abyss light here. That's good. And then this one, I want an overgrown node. Yes. 90 kilograms of water per cycle. Can we let's deconstruct 2 of these. And let's put a pitcher pump in there. Let's see. Can they actually deliver liquid over here? I'm not sure. Now, 22k of veggie poppers, so don't eat these. Probably also don't eat all the rest raw, but it's fine. I'm not processing it yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Here, colony achievement. Oh, outside of the starting buying. Okay, over here probably. It's this one. That is brine. Phosphorite. Is there any like stone that we mined over here? No, just phosphorite, iron ore, abyssalite. Oh, new printables available. Oh, just like 16k calories. A rancher, like another rancher would be nice. Let's just go with squash rice. I don't want any more dupes for now. I already have too many dupes. Well, no, I've got 6 dupes, which is fine, I think. Okay, so apparently no one is actually delivering water, so I will just pipe it in. Well, actually, like this. I do not have a rancher yet. There, now I do. I need a storage for all the brine ice. This seems like it's going to be a good... Well, no. No. Let's put it over here. I suppose this will stay cold enough. Let's see. Liquefiable, brine ice. When does brine ice melt? Oh, it melts at like minus 16. Minus 23. That should be fine, right? Again. I'm gonna have to keep mopping that up, I think. This plant produces brackine. What? I thought they produced dewdrops. Yeah, 1 dewdrop. Orientation downward. Minus 10 kilograms of brine ice each cycle. So let's also start managing the brine ice. We've got 3 kilograms of that now. 3 tons of that now. So 10 per cycle for 12 is like 120 per cycle. Not that many cycles actually. Right, but the Rexes produce brine ice. And they produce 128 per cycle. Okay. So if they... Yeah, if they only require like 6 dardles... No, if the dardles reproduce fast enough, then we're fine. Incubators also important. Okay, first of all, let's put a critter drop-off in here. Let's put a critter feeder in here. I don't think that's needed. If we're just going to rely on the overgrow node, I'm gonna do it anyways, just to make sure. And then I guess I'll just put the incubator in here. Do I have a timer sensor? No, not yet. Okay, so let's put the incubator in here. And let's research timer sensors. There we go. This one will need one lum or lumlet. And that will be feeding him. And this one will hold one egg for them, and then... Oh. Let's copy those settings. I guess we can put an incubator up there. This will be fine. Or even up here if needed. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, I feel that as if we're fine, but carbon is creeping up more and more. Refrigerated. Sterile atmosphere is like -1 per cycle. Okay. That's good. Algae's at 8 ton. Okay, so this one is growing. 100% throughput, 25% throughput. Okay. This is a lot of steam that's in there. Maybe I'm just thinking that it might be a good idea to see. Wait, what's the temperature here? To seal this off. So if this does break, I hope it never does. Then like we don't have. Oh, that is so much steam. Yeah, let's. The turtles escaped. Rex does not like it. This will also be for the lum. There we go. I have 2 lums. This one I'm gonna wrangle. Then priority wise, right now I've got 1 farmer rancher. I mean, I guess she can handle both farming and ranching. Let's see, what's she doing? Relaxing near the water cooler, which I have not disabled. Okay. And ranching, okay. Extraction, that's uproot and harvesting. I kinda want this to be just a little bit higher priority, so when I do wrangle. Okay. Same with this. Okay, she's taking a break. That's fine. Let's see, we also want a ranching station in here, and I want a shearing station in here. And then a timer sensor in here. And a little bit of automation wire. Oh, and power, of course. Here, so that's going to be a long line. I feel I also need to like split up my cables a little bit. That's starting to be a bit much. Oh. There's so much water. It's one way to get clean water out of polluted water, but it does mean I won't be using that water for cooling anytime soon. Which means I might as well just take the saltwater geyser here, or the water geyser over here. Just stick over there, put a pump, and build a spum. Well, I still want to build a spum over here. That's a lot of water wheat. Okay, and let's take care of the carbon dioxide as well. Do I have a carbon skimmer? Probably under oxygen, yes. It basically can be down here, right? Let's put it over here. So also make this a bit wider. This one can be like 60 seconds every 600. And then this can be connected. I think I want a lum egg in here. Incubate continuously. Yeah, that's fine. And then the rest of them I'm just gonna drop over there. And I will just eat them from time to time. So I only have one lum, so when he lays an egg, it's just gonna go in there. I got some coal. Not bad. They require brine ice, right? And then I also need like 2 critter drop-offs here, one for the Rex, one for the Dartles. And then one more incubator. Together with the timer sensor, of course. And then we can just hook it up to power. I'll hook it up once I'm actually confident the timer sensor is in there. Although, no. I can hook it up right now, I still need to put the egg in there, so that's fine. Let's copy the settings here. We're actually getting somewhere. And no one has died yet. How wild are you still? Wildness is 35%. It's going down, so next cycle we should actually see some information about this dinosaur. I also really want to go mine some of this iridium and start using it. Copy settings, and there we go. That's the 2 drips. And then, oh, we also have the feather fiber. Nice. So, 1 Rex or Rex baby. 1 is enough. And I'm not sure how many dartles I need. I will start with 6. But I might need to expand on the room a little bit. There we go. Let's see. We'll wrangle this one, get it in there. How many feather fibers do I have? 4. But that doesn't mean I can start making suits, right? Probably. Where are the other dartles that escaped? There's one over here. Let's wrangle that one. It should be confined to like this space, right? I thought there were 2 others. But I guess the other one is in here. Cramped. Once all nearby eggs hatch. I've got 40 tiles. How much room do they need? Does it say somewhere? 200 cycles, 16 cells. Okay, so 16 that's 32, and then 2 of those. Yeah, well, guess we'll just expand the room a little bit. Not a big deal. I will also need to mop this up. Yeah. Well, do I? I could just not walk in there, right? Yeah, I don't think I even need to actually walk in there, so let's just put 2 letters here, or a few letters there. Still cramped. Can someone build this? Okay, if that's built, then I can start putting the Rex eggs in there. And then he won't be crowded or cramped anymore. Actually, let's cancel that. Put the tile here. I actually need a feeder here as well for the dewdrops. Okay, this one is, yeah, finally there. 0.8% per cycle. Yeah, because it's glum, because it's starving. miserable. Wait, base reproduction rate is 0.8 per cycle. That went up when it was happy, right? Okay, minus 10 because it's starving. That's to be expected. There we go. There we go. Now it's happy and now it's 8% per cycle. Okay. Let's say that this one is also quite a high priority at this point. Not sure how many overgrow vines I can actually harvest, but okay, let's put the rucksack in here. Give that a little bit of a higher priority, shall we? And then a feeder for the dartles. Six, please. Which means I actually also need an incubator for the dartles. And I do not have enough refined materials. I could try to get in here, but it's quite hot. 7.2 tons of gold though. People are starving, they really shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm just gonna put an incubator up here. Just put them on the same timer sensor. Give it a little bit more time. I need refined metal. Do I not have the rock crusher yet? No. Okay, let's research that. Here, and then I will also need a water sieve down here. Let's turn it around. Then this in, and then a little bit of water to prime it. There, and then even more on the same wire. Yeah, that energy is gonna be a problem eventually. Peat is fine right now. Algae is fine. Alright, I can start with the feather fiber. There we go. Rock crusher can just go in here. Perfect. In the meantime, I'm gonna put a manual airlock in here. I'm going to build a few tiles here. Ladder down there. And deconstruct this one. Okay, so that's enough for me to place an atmosuit dock. And I just need this. Okay. I'm still not taking an extra duplicant. Although I'm fine on food by now. I probably could take an extra duplicant. As of the rest, I'm fine on food. I do want to stop this abyss light, well, this heat leaking in. And I want to make sure that I have enough oxygen. That's about it. Don't think I really need anything else. Would like to build another pump to speed this up, but well. It will drain out eventually, I guess. Let's go in there real quick. Just open up the passage a little bit more. And it's pretty hot in there, so they might burn, or they might scald, so let's keep an eye on that. She's not even getting that far. Let's see. Well, someone is a little bit faster at least. Yeah, he's scalding. Where are you going? Are you gonna get food? I mean, might as well. And then you drop it over there. Yeah, well, at least there is more space here now. I'm going to cancel all the rest of the assignments. You are going to get the food again, aren't you? Why? Like this, please. Where are you going? Fetching something. Food again? Like, just leave it. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Leave it. Someone close this. Okay, who is badly enough injured that you need to be assigned to the triage cot? That's at least having rest there until he has light wounds. I do think the throughput here is going to be a little bit better now, so. How long does it take for the elderly tame? Hasn't been groomed yet, okay. So reproduction is slow at this point. 8 per cycle though. He might lay another egg. The dartles are gone though. Okay. Do I need a separate turtle ranch where I do like pick up and drop off? I probably do. Don't I? Here, turtle. Right, I needed refined metal. Let's do nickel. 200, so 4. Let's do a little bit more. You are starving again, of course. But this one grows like every 3 cycles, so he's not gonna keep starving. Even this little bit of food will reset the timer every time. So yeah, it'll reset the timer every time, so we're fine. Okay, so they're digging out this. It's fine. Oh, there's still Dartle in here. Thought they all died. No, no, he's still alive. Is he... He's still wild. I kinda wanna know what the reproduction rate is like. Oh! Well, there you goes. Minus 800 per cycle. Okay, if he's glum... Otherwise it's 800 per cycle, which is 1 Dartle. I guess I need a separate Dartle range. What's your temperature range actually? Let's see. Livable range up to 100 degrees. What about Rexes? Also up to 100 degrees. Why am I even ranching them over here? This needs brine ice and actually needs a cold temperature. The rest is fine. It's still 50. I do want to keep them in the comfort range though. Okay. Let's put on an exosuit forge. Oh. Let's put on the exosuit forge with the nickel that I actually needed for the incubator. Smart. Oh, which means I need a lot more nickel. 15 here. And I also want a gas pump somewhere over here. I might as well put in a gas filter, right? There we go. Gas pipe here. Filter out everything. Oh, like filter out oxygen. And then we just need to hook up everything to power. Yeah, this grid is starting to be yeah, this power is not having a good. This wire is not having a good time. Do we still have brine ice? We still have enough brine ice. Is it just that? No. Errands. Okay, apparently there are no errands here. We'll see. Suit training booster. No. Oh, the steam went down. Okay, a lot of it went back into water, I think. That would be good. Then again, I don't really need that much. Oh. Hmm. This is just gonna keep pumping, right? Well, no, until it gets oxygen and the pipe is blocked. That is fine. Now, next thing, I think I want an incubator first. With a little bit of automation wire here. Well, and I am going to put another smart battery on here. I'm gonna cut this off. Might even put a second peak generator in. Okay, I'm also gonna deconstruct these. They are not getting pollinated. Marnie is probably running around doing a bunch of ranching errands first. At this point. So I kinda want another farmer. Dedicated farmer, so... Or dedicated rancher. Yeah, look, she's like running around doing a lot of stuff. I kinda wanted to put this on priority of 6 as well. So the ranching itself is... Yeah, ranching itself is higher priority. And the next thing I need an atmosphere checkpoint and a dock. There we go. Occupation is 99%. Yeah, at this point my rancher is just not getting around because she has to run around the entire time. So let's put these ranching errands on 7 though. Same with this one. These can stay on 6. Or even 5. Okay, so that's... Yeah, let's just put them on 6 then. Okay, we're down to micrograms here in the corner, so don't think it's gonna take much longer for this to finally be vacuum. 50 cycles, no, 40 cycles too late. Okay. So, Dartles, comfort range to 20 degrees. Can we have... I think I am just going to make a Dartle range over here. Just one layer higher. probably not ideal either. Not gonna lie. But well, let's just build this. Okay. Dig this out and then this one is elderly. This one can stay in there for a little bit. It's fine. Deliver suit. I still need to make an Atmos suit, for which I need just a little bit more metal ore, and then I am finally going to seal this up. And I even have enough obsidian to do this. Oh, this has been built. There we go. Circuit overloaded. Well, that's kind of to be expected. Right, I was going to snip this off. That might help a bit. There we go. And then let's deconstruct this. That's going to drastically reduce the carbon dioxide and just increase breathability. This doesn't have any power. Yeah, someone really needs to run on the reel here. Okay, so this requires dartle eggs. So yeah, I think it's ranching dartle separately. Definitely. Okay, so this llum is starving, but these will grow fast enough. Overall, this does speed up production, I think. As long as you keep them groomed. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the lack of oxygen in here is a problem. It's definitely a problem. Let's see, I have enough for an Atmos suit. Let's make one. I require 2 fiber units. Like, Atmos suit is going to be such a pain on this asteroid. Ooh, cannot do digging errands, but that is one hell. That is a really good rancher. That's like a base of plus 14. Yep. Yeah, you're just going to do ranching now. But you can't do any ranching yet. Right. Right, you can't do any ranching yet. You need to get enough experience to actually do ranching. Cool. Um, I had someone with exosuit training, right? Marie. Um, hmm. Well, yeah, but she's not really good at constructing. I've got Nisbet and Quinn. My digger builders, kind of. It requires 4 points. Let's just send Marie one to build these few things. It's gonna take her forever. It's fine. Um, I want to get another peat burner in here. And connect that one up to there. Without actually spilling all of this polluted water. I guess I can put in a tile here. And then I can put in a tile here. Next, I need an automation wire going in there, and I need power going in there, like this. Then we can deconstruct that, or rather, put a mesh tile over there. 90, 40, fine. Oh, yeah. 47 on building this, and then a 6 on building this. Oh, suffocating. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of chlorine gas coming up from over here, I guess. I don't want to solve that. This carbon dioxide will go down slowly. Why are you not running continuously though? It's only carbon dioxide. Wait, you're in polluted oxygen. Well, that's annoying. Oh, right, because of the polluted dirt? Wait. I've never had that issue before. Um, let's open a little bit more room to start with, and then just dig out a little bit more. Yeah, because it has to like escape through one two tile gap, something like that probably. Give it a bit more room and we'll be fine. Hey, like people are starving, people are or suffocating because the carbon dioxide is so high and the chlorine is and there's so much chlorine. Chlorine is the most annoying part at this point. Do we have this yet? Let's just put a oxygen diffuser in here so they can at least breathe a little bit. Because like right now, with all this chlorine, it's just not happening. Oh, finally we got the suit. Someone deliver it, please. Someone deliver this, please. Okay, I was just gonna say, can someone please deliver this? Okay, there we go. Now, Marie can go through. We will deconstruct this. I guess that will take forever. And then Marie is going to have priorities in digging and building for now. Well, actually only building. Oh right, she's got the morning attribute bonus, I think. No? Why does she have that many attributes then? There she is. She's going to build the grooming station. No, like this is more important. Oh. Yes. Oh god, and we've got more brine ice that's actually melting. I don't feel like it's that bad. It does create a liquid lock. It is annoying though. Oh, you are starving. Hey, major eye irritation. Wait, cold bedroom, really? Sore back, sopping wet. What is your athletics right now? -10? Come on. Oh, why is Devon going through there? Oh, right, because... Oh, no. People can only come out. Devon was actually fine. Major eye irritation. She's not... Oh, we're finally getting this sealed off. And then I can probably start pumping this water out. What's the temperature over here? Oh god. I don't really need to harvest these. So let's disable auto harvest here. Just let the lamb do it. This one is mostly just pumping chlorine gas, right? Oh god. That's just a waste of energy. I need to get this chlorine gas out of here. Once this one is built, I can just switch this filter over and put all the chlorine gas in the tank. Because it's just annoying. Here we go. Let's do a gas reservoir. Okay, like, Frankie, you really shouldn't be here. Like, athletics of -10. Yeah, no, thank you. Not sure what you're trying to do, but... What are you trying to do? Yeah, get out of here. This one finally... Why is this still not built? No errands. What are you doing? Sleeping. Fine. I mean, it's like so little carbon dioxide. I guess we just need more oxygen pressure then. So for now, let's just increase the amount of algae we're burning. So is this really going to be giving trouble the entire time? Like, okay, ranching farming also pretty good. Like, I don't need it. Kinda do need an extra cot. And I should probably fix my schedules. Hey, stop going down there! What are you even doing down there? Supplying? Like, no, no. Like, you're not allowed to go in there anymore. Where did all the dartles go? Okay, they're just like everywhere now. That's fine. Copy settings. What's the size of this? Basically 64 tiles. Let's make it 64 tiles. And let's start ranching dartles there. Why is this not getting built? Come on. Okay, I see. That's a bit light. Right. Okay. While I'm in here, I kinda just want to put down a liquid pump. So nickel ore will just overheat at 75. Got iron ore, it's also fine. Let's put in a pump. Let's have a pipe go all the way over there. And a wire. There we go. Okay, perfect. Then I kind of also want a hydro sensor. Do I have? Yeah, I have a hydro sensor. There we go. So now we can just turn that on and off whenever we please. So temperature is quite high. Not gonna lie. But this water can still absorb it, and now this is like at least isolated. Like over here is still leaking heat, and I can solve that eventually, like block it off here. Should I solve this immediately? Can you actually erupt like this? think you can. Okay, we can start ranching turtles here. Let's stop. I will also probably need some kind of critter pickup. Well, maybe. Can someone actually uproot this word? Uh, no, apparently not. I mean, I might as well get this water. Yeah, I'm gonna get this water. I might just, yeah, get it. Put another pump in here, same line. Get it somewhere over here. Start building a spawn. And another 55 cycles, and we'll be done. Uh, how many critters can I put in here? Like a Dartle, how much space does it actually need? Dartle only needs 4 cells. I've got 64 cells in here, so that's 16 Dartle? Wait, what? 16 Dartles can go in there? Okay, that's fine. Then let's actually start wrangling them. 3. Okay. Like, this one is as good as dead, I think. Come on, Rex, please. Yeah, one more cycle. Are we getting anything out of it anymore? No. Then let's attack them and see how it goes. Are they actually going to fight back, or? No, apparently they just die. Wrangle this one. Problem is, it's only like 5 kilograms of meat, and I need 6. But I can still put this on forever now. When is this one gonna die? It's still gonna take a while. Okay, come on. Just build those few things. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna leave that as it is for now. And then I'm gonna put in a gas reservoir. Ooh, we got the turtle. Ooh, the turtle one. Or the lum one. Wow. Cool. Okay, let's take a gas pipe, actually connect it up. Come on. And then I'll change this over to chlorine. Kind of also want to get another one in here. Yeah, over here. No, let's... Okay, now let's just deconstruct all this. We got a little bit of chlorine over there, that's more than enough. Now, build a ladder. For now, let's just deconstruct all of these pipes, they're just in the way. There we go. And then I can gas pump in here, and then a gas filter. Just to get rid of some of that chlorine. Where's the gas filter? Over here. Okay, let's do this. In here, chlorine goes down there, and then whatever is left is just going in there. Okay. Now, power. And then it's just setting up the filter. Oh god. Why is so much trouble to get rid of a little bit of chlorine gas? There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I can just do the drop off. Does this one just get a higher priority? Is that how it works? Like this one gets 6, this one gets 5. No, actually I think this one gets a higher priority. Yeah, I think so. Okay, what are we actually doing here? Okay, brine ice. Oh, okay, we're on to sweeping errands. Nice. We finally got through the backlog of all the work that needed to be done. A supplier is maybe also not a bad pickup. With electrical engineering, nope. Nope, no, not a mouth breeder. Yeah, let's just take a little bit of algae. So yeah, if we got through all of this backlog, then I guess it's time to start building over here. So for spawn I need either gold amalgam or steel. I don't think I have any gold amalgam on this planetoid or asteroid, whatever it is. So garden biome, ocean biome, magma biome. Wetlands might have gold amalgam actually. Yes, wetlands have gold amalgam, so if I just look for them. There we go. And I was going to make a main ladder run here at some point. So yeah, there we go. We will just dig through here. Okay. Yeah, let's just dig through here and get some ladders in there. And then I want to go, yeah, like this, down here. Let's see, this can go back to here. Does Frankie have a skill point yet? No, a little bit longer. Now we finally get our second rancher. I think we can support 2 lums, right? How many tiles do they actually need? They need 16 cells, and yeah, this is definitely 32. Oh, not dig those up. Okay, let's also just put an oxygen diffuser down here. I need them to have like oxygen when they go dig. Otherwise, it takes way too long. Hmm. We also don't have that much algae left. I mean, I've got a bunch of it in the floor here, so. Oh, this is finally a complete vacuum. Finally. Oh, wow. After 58 cycles. This is unreachable? Right, because of these, probably. Makes sense. And let's also make a little pocket of oxygen here. And then my 2 diggers, there we go, can start getting a little bit of skills. Our cook can get grilling too, why not? And then for some reason Steve does not have a decent amount of morale. He is not liking it here. Okay, it's carbon dioxide here, that's fine. Most of the chlorine is filtered out. Seeing that I can get rid of this granite, I'll use it to make a liquid log. And then, oh, what was that? I'll also just disconnect this one, deconstruct it, and then they won't use any more. of our precious power. You don't really need to dig those up. Oh, apparently you do to build those. Okay, that's fine. You guys really shouldn't be going in the water there. But okay. Okay, I was going to put it right here, I think. I might still try to do that. Problem is just this entire pool of water is annoying. Please no one fall into the water here. Yeah, now they're going to have to dive. They're not gonna like that. Why is Frank here again? Like, I guess I should put another door in here as well. Not sure what it is with his athletics, but it's just atrocious. There we go. He got ranching. Start ranching, please. The only thing you're good at. And then Marie can focus on farming first and foremost. Right. Please do not go in again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, perfect. We can dig down here, and we have a well, we could actually dig down here. That's maybe even better. Oh, we got joy seeds. Nice. And another rancher, but I'll stay with the duplicants I have for now. Okay, so these dartles should start to be tamed. Okay, this one is tamed. This is 33 per cycle. So they lay an egg every 3 cycles, which means I only need 3 dartles to support 1 rex. Really? Okay, so I can put this on 6, I think. Give that a priority. Then let's put in another incubator here. It's not a good idea to put them on the same timer sensor, but I can't be bothered right now. And they can just be, yeah, fed like that, and then like 2 dartles in here with a lower priority, and then we're just gonna be creating dartles. I kind of want to move everything of incubators over here though, just to clean it up a little bit. Put them in a room, make sure nothing escapes. And then I assume that I'm just going to put an Atmos suit somewhere in here in the long term. Also in the hope that actually this temperature stays decent. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. But like the fact that they're running over here the entire time and like getting their feet wet, it's annoying. Is there a solution for this? Not sure. Like my branches actually need to be there, I think. They just can't breed in here, so yeah, I should. Yeah, the problem is I only want clean oxygen in here. I don't have a source of clean oxygen. I don't want to use a gas filter to just plug it from wherever I need. Huh. And I guess I can. Oh, I should probably let Frankie go in there as a rancher, but groomed, tame. How long is he groomed for? Still 66 seconds. Is it a? It's a wild. Yeah, it's a wild baby dartle, so I guess it will just infinitely reproduce. This one is also wild and not groomed. So yeah, I'm just going to disable these, and I'm not gonna let anyone in here. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna solve a few issues. What's with your stress? Yeah, something wet. Okay, I can understand that. Let's this. Come on, if we can just get this out, then why are you doing that one first? Please wait with this. I need to get the water out first. Now I actually need to dig a little bit deeper. Okay, come on. Can we, like... come on. Just hang in there for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit until you can get this out. Then you're gonna be a lot better. Max gas pressure. Let's put one in there as well. Get them some more oxygen. Do I really need a gold amalgam? I get a feeling that this playthrough will be over by the time I actually build a spawn. Well. Okay, come on, build a wire. Why do you get the important tasks? Oh, this overheat? Okay, well, I guess. It's because the water is like condensing again. Yeah, we'll see. If need be, I can get in there and repair it. I can also just insulate this, and then eventually this will be cold water. So yeah, eventually I will insulate this. Make sure this is cold water, but for now, I don't like the fact that it's going to be up here forever. But I'm probably just gonna use this geyser for the spawn, which means I also need a desalinator. Or this water to start with, it's also fine. And then get to steel, get to plastic. I can just take it pretty slow here. Dig these two out. No, not that one. Dig this one out. Now mop this up. And then dig this out, and then we can go further down. At least until we get over here, because then I need to build a tile there. Gotta build a tile there, and I gotta build a tile there. What do you mean too much liquid? Come on. Mop this up. How is this filling up? I mean, I see how it's filling up, but... Damn, that's annoying. Too much liquid. Okay, that's fine. Take this one out. Finally. These tiles will be high priority. Okay. This is where we need to be. Oh, there's a jobbo. We need to be here for the gold amalgam. Let's cancel all of this. Yeah, now someone else will get this errand, I guess. Why in the bottom one first? Okay, so research complete. Liquid refinement. Ah, right, the salinator. Hot blues oxygen vents. 2 of them. 3 of. No, that's a hydrogen vent. Oh, they really look alike. Uh. Yeah. Let's start with that. Now. What are we actually digging to, through? Iron ore and granite. Yeah, granite. So I guess instead of building those out of shale, let's at least build them out of something that's a little bit close by. We can deconstruct these, and then I can dig in here and dig 2 down there. Go down 2 here. There we go. Oh, okay, so we did get... Alright, because of that. Oh well. Okay, who's starving? Yeah, people are not enjoying this. Like, the dupes are really not enjoying this dig. But come on, a little bit longer. I just want to get some gold amalgam, then we're fine. Maybe I should just set a pause over here and start digging out everything for the spawn. Ah, damn, which is also bleach stone. Do you have a space to store the bleach stone? Pike apples. Ooh. I think I have enough calories for one more dupe. Yeah, let's just... This is the oxygen I'm most worried about, but... Yeah, let's just get one more dupe. Which... I think it's Joshua? There we go. Let's give you improved carrying. And then for priorities... Supplying, storing, tidying, basically. Alright, and then schedule. Is it still getting overheated? Yeah, it's probably going to be broken eventually. Oh, okay, the polluted water is also way too hot now. I guess, yeah. I guess we need to further insulate this. It's gonna be something like this. It's gonna require something like that. Out of shale? Like, maybe not a shale. Do we have igneous rock? Granite, igneous rock, not a lot. Let's use granite. One, two, three, four. Let's let them in and build this. And then deconstruct this for now. Dig errand? No one... Oh, okay. Let's see. Why is your morale so low? Why is both of your morale so low? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I still want to give you this now. And I think I'm gonna give everyone a little bit more downtime. But I feel that they're just not making it back to use the Great Hall. What are you doing? Idling. Okay, we've got a lot of idle dupes. Right. This one is on hold. That's fine. Can we actually mop this up? Okay, thank you. Just a little bit more there. Then I'm gonna start digging in here, I guess. That, and I want a place to store my bleach stone. Alright, I made sure no one could go there. I mean, I guess I can just put it in here. And then this is gonna be the edge. So let's dig out something like this. Let's start digging here. Well, let's just start by digging this out. Probably best to make that out of sedimentary rock, actually. This one, sedimentary rock? Yes. Oh, and let's also do the sand. Okay, now they actually have something to do. I feel like I can just put in electrolyzers like this. We'll be fine. The amount of peat is going down. They will eat and produce 200 per cycle. 200 kilograms per cycle. Might be able to put the second one in here, right? Yeah, set it to 2 critters. This one's almost done incubating. Yeah, nice. And then I think I'm gonna go down here until this layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Oh no, that should actually be fine. Let's do that, and then I can hopefully just dig out all of this. And then let's also go up for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, I was just thinking how far the edge of the map actually still was. Also, if I'm just dropping everything down here, all the bleach stone will be in salt water, so I don't really have to worry about it off-gassing. It's suffocating. Of course, Sedimentary rock. Oh. Come on, don't die. Don't die. You can get out. Oh god, that was so close. That was like... She didn't even have a pixel of oxygen left. Okay. Right. Let's give priority to the ladders. I think that's a decent idea. Before we start taking everything out. Who's suffocating? Oh, come on. Come on. What are you trying to do? Okay, I guess I just need to keep watching this. You really? Okay, get out of there. Deconstruct this as well, by the way. Someone just deconstruct this. Not when someone is going down there. Get back up here. No. No. Get away. Okay. Fuck's sake. They really just are trying to get themselves killed. Ladders are getting built first. That's a bit of a relief at least. Also, yeah, I think that's gonna stay there forever. Or maybe it will go when I reload. You can get out, right? Okay. Okay, we got someone with 81 stress. That is fine. Let's give him a little bit of a break after this actually is built. Okay, and then in the meantime, why is this back here again? I swept it. Okay, then after that I'm just going to build a ladder down here. Get some gold amalgam. These two will be enough probably. Can just go down here, here. Then we got some gold amalgam. And maybe I can even go over here if I really need more. I mean, for the amount of cycles I actually still need to go, probably can build a spawn without gold amalgam. Oh, look, the little lumlet is in here as well. So maybe I should also store the tough meat in here. Though, where is it now? Yeah. Because you are going to breed first, okay. Can do bionic dupe. Can I start bionic dupes? I could, but then I also need to do the entire setup for that. Branching. Again, I'm fine with 8 dupes. I don't see any reason to take more than 8 dupes right now. I've got 6 ton of algae left. I think that's about all the algae I have. Like 1 more ton in here, I guess. Oxygen is looking fine for now. Like there are a bunch of other gases in the base, but we can get rid of them eventually. I would really just like to get all of this gold out. But yeah, that's way too hot right now. It's fine. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna let them build this, then I'm gonna give them a little bit of time to idle. Yeah, probably. Um, and then I can start building a spawn in here. Well, I mean, I can start getting the gold amalgam first, and then why is there? Where is this? Where does this brine keep coming from? Is it like dropping down from here or something? Oh, probably. Let's just build a tile in there. There we go, and then mob this up as well. God. Okay, who's suffocating? And where? Joshua. Oh God, why is your athletics so slow? Or so bad as well? Get out of there. Breed. Okay, thank you. Never go in there again. Um, sorry, never go in there again. And get out of there right now. This should actually have like an athletics check on doors. Just like anyone with an athletics of this or below cannot enter. Would be really nice. Oh, come on, 3 more tiles. Who's going to dig them? In this bed. And there we go. Ari. Okay. Now that this is all built and cleared out, well, I guess I can start building this as well. Probably with granite. Leave a little bit of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much room do I actually need? Do I take I guess I take 2 electrolyzers. And 4 pumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 pumps. I kind of need space for a... No, I think that's fine. So 2 over here, then the pumps will go in there. So let's leave this open for now. Then for the inside... Oh, I kind of... Let's cancel this. I kind of want it to be a little bit wider. So 2 more. Yeah, like this. Then we got a pump here, and then we normally have 2 tiles. And then 2 more pumps. Yes. There, and then I need a pump in there. And then the rest of this will be airflow tile, I guess. That should be fine, right? Electrolyzer. Then we do need a pump in here. How do I build that again? Why do I always try to do this from memory? Do something like this, and then 1 higher here. I'm not sure anymore. Doesn't matter that much. We'll put 2 of them in here. Together with 1 smart battery, I guess, in the middle. And that should be enough to power everything. 4 gas pumps. 4 gas pumps, which take 240 each. I will need some metal. Yeah, 4 is about half of that. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. I do need some nickel ore, so let's queue up 20. No, let's queue up 40. Someone will keep himself busy with that. And then we just put a roof on this. And I want 1 more for the overflow. And that can just go on to the grid, I guess. There we go. Electrolyzers. They also have an overheat temperature of 75, so I actually really want to make everything out of gold amalgam. Okay. My calories are also going down, apparently, so I might want to put a few, yeah, I might want to put a few more of these in there. On the other hand, I can just supplement with lumps. Um, I probably also want to make these out of gold amalgam actually, so put the storage bin down, make that sweep only, make everything go in there. Okay, someone is actually digging in here. Nice. There is a decent amount of gold amalgam over there, so let's go through there. Oh, these knit larvae. Let's put a door in here. Well, actually, we've got a door over here, right? Okay. I really don't like mosquitoes. More gold amalgam, like. And something like this. That's gonna give me a little bit of gold amalgam at least. If I really need more, I can dig further down. But let's start with this. Make this sweep only and everything except, yeah, these. That's nice. Now deconstruct these. Someone is really not happy right now. Nisbet. What's wrong? Hi morale, saw a friend, low on oxygen. Okay, well. Yeah, yes. We're working on the oxygen part, okay? Oh, I need a better wire as well. Where is that? Oh, over here. Okay. One more thing to research, I guess. In the meantime, I can put some automation down already. Oh, I will need an Atmos sensor in here. And I'll need an Atmos sensor down here. Okay. This one. Then the gas pump will probably go in here. Like this. And then it's going to go around a few times. Yeah, so here. Also want to have an overflow. Something like this. And then the overflow can go up there. So we will also need pipes. Let's take the electrolyzer. Where's the input? Input is on the left side. So we can probably just do this. And then for automation, we need to check our gas pumps. And the automation is on the left side. So got a gas pump in here, gas pump in here. So the automation is going to be like this and like this. I probably fucked something up here. But yeah, that's fine. Now I can also deconstruct a bunch of these, and then I can put in a hydrogen generator, but like nickel ore, that's fine, in here. But for now, I mean, I'm just going to put a lamp in here. And I'm just gonna burn it off. I mean, there are a lot of better ways to use this power, but doesn't really matter for now. Okay, so Nisbet is supposed to be doing this, but she has other priorities apparently, like building stuff. Okay. Right, because building is a high priority job. How do I always seem to forget that? Yeah, some of mob this. Got ice, I don't really need it. Would be nice to cool something down actually. Are there things I really want to cool down? I might just want to seal this off again, but other than that, don't really care that much. Oh, okay, so this can erupt. Still. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I might actually want to seal that in as well. Damn, that is quite a lot of heat. That is definitely quite a lot of heat. So, no, it's fine. It's fine. Is it really coming through here? Yes, actually it is. I might just want to build insulated tiles over here. Should probably not wait too long with that. I want to build the insulated tiles over here, but this natural gas geyser is getting in the way. Also, just thinking, can they get to the top one here? If they can, wouldn't it be more space efficient to build like a 4 tile high or 3 tile and just have like pillars where they like grow over? Well, one high pillars because otherwise the lumps can actually get to it. Maybe. Okay, in this bed, let's see. Okay, you're making really slow progress. Yeah, let's put in a atmosuit. checkpoint here. Let's just bite the bullet and go for that. I will unlock this suit. Alright, I was looking at the eyes. No, we don't need it. And then I can just put a... Yeah, let's just put a pump somewhere in here then. And, oh, this wire is also not looking that good. That's fine. And next we actually need conductive wire. This one over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then there. Where is the power outlet of a gas pump? On the left side. There we go. We also need a smart battery in here. These things don't overheat, right? Okay, these things do overheat. But need to be made out of refined metal, so I guess I will be using a little bit of gold. Yeah. I mean, I got a bunch of gold in here, it's just way too hot. Okay, and then I also need the electrolyzers. Let's see. Where is their power outlet? On the right side. So here and here. Okay, so I think that's everything done except for, well, the actual machines. Okay, so most of what we're getting here is oxygen. I'm fine with that. Okay, food is starting to go down quite a bit. So let's put down a few more. Well, when I say put down a few more, maybe I shouldn't double it. And let's just start with that. How much omelette do we get out of an egg? Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, let's copy settings here. 6. There we go. Just out of good measure, let's put 2 more down as well. There we go. And there we go, Nisbet is actually digging with an atmosuit now. That is so much better. That goes so much quicker. Okay, how much gold amalgam do I have? I'm gonna need to use 400 for the battery. Then this is 800 each, so... And then gas pump is also 400 each, I think? Oh, that's only 50. 1, 2, 3... Oh, what? Cancel. Cancel. Automation wire. Why are we trying to build this out of gold? Really, why are we trying to build that out of gold? Let's just make that out of nickel, please. That should be fine. I also also need automation wire in here. Okay. No. If this is above 400, 600, I'm not sure anymore. For now, we will just do below 0 so that they are not active. Here as well. And I need another gold amalgam pump in here. And then I need my 2 electrolyzers. One here, one here. Okay. That should be everything. And then, seeing as I have water here, let's put down a liquid pump. Then a desalinator. Desalinator can actually just be in here. Although, people actually have to use it, so I'd rather not have it be in the water. There we go. And I will need a little bit more power. Yeah, this line is not having a good time. It's like running off of one peat burner. Not ideal, but it's fine. I do like this achievement. It's like a specific map you have to play on. It's a little bit different of an experience, and yeah, it's not necessarily a long and big playthrough. It's just yeah, it's just well 110 to 200 cycles or 300 cycles depending on your difficulty. And let's see, do I have enough gold amalgam yet? I mean gold. No, only have 240. Okay, apparently I don't have enough gold. Okay, let's give this a priority of 7. We could even dig 2 out here. Oh, we got 1,000. We got more than enough. We got more than enough gold ore. Like, look at this. That might be reserved for all of this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's dig up a little bit more. Pipe blocked. That also makes sense. These aren't built yet. Okay, come on. Go build that. And this is at times 3 speed, by the way. Okay, that should be enough gold amalgam. You're taking a little bit with you. That's good. I can make like one more. One more should be enough, so. A lot of people are idling actually. I guess that's fine. I mean, if they have nothing to do, then they have nothing to do, right? I could let them back in here, but it's just they're gonna get stressed out so much. Nope, not needed. Thank you. Like I want the feather fibers. Can I see the durability of the suit somewhere? Okay, we're like going and getting 200 kilograms of gold amalgam at a time, so I'm gonna give everyone supplying one. You also need it for sustainability eventually, so. And everyone should have enough morale. Emphasis on should, because apparently not everyone has enough morale, which is strange. So food's going down. I don't really mind it. We have a decent amount of veggie poppers left. This is going to go stale eventually though. If they don't have anything to do, let's try to dig out a little bit of peat. There's no sand here, that's gonna fall, right? Okay. I still haven't done anything with this iridium. And like it's 35 more cycles? No, 36 more cycles. So I'm probably not continuing this playthrough after that, which is a pity. I'm gonna go on the normal map and do the max difficulty achievements there. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Mika bets are halfway there. Yeah, we'll be fine on calories for a while. I don't need to immediately hurry to get more food, but I do need more food in the long run. Okay, so a few more buildings. I think I should also have enough for the battery now, right? Okay, there we go. I'm also just gonna plug this in to start it up. But yeah. And then I can also start laying the pipes. For now, this is just gonna vent out. Same with this one. For now, I'm just going to take a vent and let it out. And then afterwards, I can start doing this and get some oxygen to the base. Oh, okay. So I'm putting tiles in here, and first one will be going over here. Come on. And then the second pipe can go up here. Yeah, in here for now. There, and then maybe even down as well. Because this one can go like that. And then we can deconstruct these. And then this pipe can go down here. Which can start by doing this. And then eventually we'll put down a few deodorizers in here. Maybe I should start putting a deodorizer in here. Well, here and probably over here as well. There we go. Let's set priority on these though. Once these are built, we can seal this up. And we can start it up. Okay, so all the gold amalgam was already there. It's just they thought it would be fun to build other stuff first. Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, let's seal it up. Seal it up, let's hook it in. And let's put this on. I think the bottom one needs to be more like if it's above 600, and this is if it's above 300 or something. I don't know anymore. It's also, just to be sure, I'm gonna disconnect this. Oh, this one also needs to be a little bit further. Okay, let's see. Almost all the gases that I don't need are out of there, so that's good. Okay. And now we just need more power. Seeing as we have this many idle dupes, let's just do this. Come on guys, come build this. We are building it out in nickel, right? Okay. Nothing to do? Come run on a wheel. Okay, that should be fine. $90. Yeah, it's overloading a little bit, that's fine. Oh. Think we've got enough hydrogen? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's hook this back up. Let's deconstruct that. And let's also deconstruct the wheels. Well, don't really need to. Okay, and I think that's just all of our oxygen problems solved, so yeah, as long as we don't starve. It's looking like we might starve eventually. How is it possible that this one is not like lullabied? I only have one rancher though. Yeah, I've only got one rancher, so if it's just on the during the time that he's sleeping, yeah, then could solve it. But then again, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just take this lum. There, and that should solve our problems. There are the Mimikas. Okay, then we can possibly start this ranch up again. Hmm. Put in another liquid reservoir before we get any trouble here. Yeah, I kinda need to get these squid wrenches up and running now. I need to get to plastic and steel. Well, plastic and refined metal. And plastic, I'm not sure how I get to plastic. Is it with the lura plants? They give amber. Amber give resin. Resin can be made into plastic, yes. Plastic. Petroleum, resin, nectar, or glossy techrose. I don't have... Yeah, I can only get to resin. Which means... Where are the lura plants? Let's see. They need 12 cycles to grow. They consume nits, which... Are they wrenchable? And do I want to wrench them? They give 264 amber per harvest, I guess? Yeah, which is every 12 cycles. And then we need knits. I guess I need to wrench them. Yeah, I do need to wrench them. They need liquid in order to survive, but that can just be normal water, I guess. How many nits do these lura plants actually eat? Oh, okay, it doesn't have to be nits. It can be mimicas, it can be shinebugs, like whatever flying critter. Interesting. I could just do a bunch of mimicas then. Which just requires dirt. Hmm. Yeah. That and yeah, for the rest they're really easy to grow, so might as well just go get one. As long as durability of this suit is like near over. Do I? No, I have two lure plants. Let's take this one first. There. Yeah, let's go like this. And then a few letters down there. Let's see, preferably out of igneous rock. And then there we go. And then we can probably take this one up. This will fall down, and I can take it back up. Which is going to be the start of plastic. I also need applied science for the steam turbine. Let's start our research as well. Let's see, the problem is also that this suit is, well, its durability is almost over, and I don't have any reach fiber to, or any feather fiber, I should say. I guess I can start wrenching this again. The stress is still high. But then again, I only need my wrencher to go in there. Or my 2 possible ranchers. Let's do that. I kind of want them to have an easier access though. So let's do this. Yeah. Okay, that will hopefully be an easier access, and then later on I really want admin in there. But for that I need more feather fiber. Need to have a reliable source of feather fiber, let's just say that. I will also let one of my builders in there. I think I only need although I can ranch 2 Rexes, I think. 2 Rexes, 6 Dardles. I will need a little bit more than 6 Dardles, I think, for 2 Rexes. Let's go for 2 for now, then we'll see. Like, they really don't like going down here. Well. I'm pretty low on food. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's happening here, so it becomes active. There should be an errand here to lullaby it. Yeah, not allowed by schedule. Yeah, that's the downside of having only one rancher. Okay, I will give it more time. I will also reset the timer. At least I will reset the timer after he had gotten his break. Also, they overlap. Let's put Marie on this schedule and let's put Nisbet on this schedule. And then reset this timer again. Okay. Now someone should get this errand right. No? Incubator? Errands? No? What do you mean there are no errands? Also enable these buildings if I want to ranch them. Okay, you don't need access anymore. Ooh, slicksters. So I could just take slicksters and make petroleum and like make plastic that way. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's just reject. Oh, it is lullaby. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. So basically, the task right now is don't run out of food. And do some more useful stuff for another 30 cycles. Okay, so this one, as I suspected, is worn out. And I don't have any feather fibers to actually repair them yet. Unreachable? What do you mean unreachable? Oh, okay, yeah, for most of them it's unreachable. That's fine. I need Atmosus in here to make this actually doable. Hmm. Okay, so this Rex, stand still please, yes. Skill growth at 90%. A little bit longer and I can actually shear them. Then I can make one more Atmosuit, potentially. I kind of want to disable this, but yeah, let's disable it. As long as they just build this and don't go in here, that's fine. Get back in there, please. Not sure where you're going, but we are going to wait until that's built. Okay. Now this one would also be for the dartle eggs. Not sure why I need another one though. We'll see. Alright, I need the applied energetics. Applied science research. Where is it? Material study terminal. Okay, where is the red bolt research? Need this one. Yeah. I can probably plant some wheat swords up here. Think so. Oh, maybe let's not do it here. Let's do it a little bit further away. I feel this would be ideal. And then we can have a red bolt generator here. And then I can have a material. Okay. And then we can have the material study terminal somewhere over here. For which I also needed a bit of refined metal again. Okay. Let's put even more on this line. Deconstruct this. Now what are we doing on oxygen? Let's start deconstructing the oxygen diffusers over here. I kind of want to deconstruct these too. And then all of this chlorine gas. It's quite annoying. Might put the gas pump back in here as well to get rid of a little bit more chlorine gas. There's no reason not to. Oh, most of my dupes are idle anyway. So. Yeah, this area is not pleasant to be in right now. Groomed, still wild, but that won't take long anymore. Do we have any errands here? No critters available, that's good. I will need someone to do the applied science research, so let's pick my original researcher here. And then put some resource in here. Oh, I only have one of them. Okay. Yep. Oh, there we go. Research complete. So let's put in a Red Bull generator. I think over here will be fine. And then a Red Bull reflector over here. Lura plant. Oh, we almost got there actually. We just had a little bit more durability on the suit, then could have gotten that plant. Here we have a Lumnut, which unfortunately I'm just going to attack. But I will need the food. And in goes the next one. Alright, these Red Bull generators require a constant supply of power. That's fun. Let's put a peat generator in here. Just with a few mesh tiles. How much does this? 480. That is exactly the same amount. Let's put 2 of them in there. And then, well, we can actually do this, so why not? There we go. Then, right, I don't want this to be in the same circuit. Let's disconnect all of this. And let's put a smart battery in there. One smart battery over there. And then some automation wire too. Okay, we've got enough. Let's mop up this water as well. Please don't get yourself stuck in there. Okay. Seems fine. Yes, 90-40. And then this will also immediately be in the same dirty area, so it will be hopefully caught by this deodorizer, any off-gassing. Okay. Oh, we got some. We've got Baku, and they really want me to take another rancher. Like, I'm not taking a mouth breeder. That's a big no. Like, but another rancher could be really useful. Increase the core morale bonus. That's nice. Decreased medicine. I don't really care. +9. I mean, how can I not? Oh, well, just the fact that it's going to take way too long until he actually can ranch. It's annoying, but it comes out of the portal and just falls asleep. What a life. Let's set up some priorities first. Definitely ranching first. For the rest I don't really care. And then schedule-wise, well, I guess we are going to go for 12 duplicates eventually. Marie's on this schedule, Frankie's on this schedule. I think I'm leaving Otto on this schedule and I'm moving Marie over here. She will get a long break this cycle. Okay, there we go. So the Weezword is in there. I kind of would like a few more. Let's dig up this one. That one's a bit too far. There we go. How are the Dartle doing? Incubating, not Lullaby though. Let's also give this a little bit more time. Is this one Lullaby? No, let's reset the timer then. See if someone actually comes and lullabies him. Let's also put them on a higher priority. So they come and lullaby before they actually go ranch. Seeing that that's on a timer. There we go. Now it's lullabied and it will only take 2 cycles to fully grow. Which means, yeah. Which means I probably need another incubator for the Dartle egg. If I really want to keep this. Because I need 3 per cycle, right? I will get enough. Normally I will get. No, I need 1 egg per cycle. And these take 2 cycles. So I will get 1 egg every cycle with 2 incubators. But I also need to replenish the Dartle ranch eventually. Yeah. Let's make some more refined metal so I can expand this. About 40. We've got idle dupes anyway, so let them work. We have power in here. Yeah, we also have. Yeah. So we have power in here, and we have also the Weezword, so he will start collecting red bolts. 29 per cycle, not a lot, but it will get me started. So I would say let's start research on the steam turbine, and they can work on that slowly. Afterwards I will get a polymer press. And yeah, then we can start. I'll put on a steam turbine. Body temperature of 40 degrees. What is the temperature over here? Oh, it is getting warm though. I am going to need to cool stuff down. I guess first of all we might want to put like an insulating layer over here. No, wait. Let's put an insulating layer just like this. This one we don't really need for now. And then what's in there? It's just a vacuum. Cancel this one and then we can build this one. And then here, here. There we go. And then we need something to actually cool this down. So, steam turbine aqua tuner is probably the easiest one. Other one is using this water, which is way too hot by now. Or getting some ice or brine ice from here and just cooling it down with temperature shift plates. That always creates a huge mess. Or the other option is we just completely ignore this and use the joya seeds we have. That feels like a good option. Okay, let's put the joya seed in there. Yeah, that one won't stifle, so. Oh, this also has reached the limit of its body temperature. So in the long run, I kinda need some temperature management. What options do I have? I mean, I've got a thermal regulator, I've got an ice fan, I will have an aqua tuner at some point. I mean, I can just put down a thermoregulator in one of the cold biomes. Seeing as my ranches are here, I might not want to... Oh, you're starving? That is not good. Well, anyways. What is your skill growth looking like? Still at 90, because we're not feeding you. How many are in here? 5 out of 6 critters, so these will both hatch really soon, and one of them is going into the Rex mouth. Okay. deconstruct this again. Also put these on like a really low priority. What cooling solution do I have? I do not have any worn atmosuits apparently, which really surprises me. Oh, okay, it's in there. And then I don't have any feather fibers because I still need to shear this one. Okay, there we go. Here, food. You do need to catch it though. Like, please don't starve because you just can't catch Dartle. Okay. Like really? How hard is it to catch that guy? Are they lullabied? They are lullabied. Nice. How is my other rancher doing? Okay, a long way to go. What time is it by now? Oof. I should probably eat something soon. Oh well. Okay, so we're not putting food for the dartles in here. They either get eaten or they starve and then their meat gets eaten, which both is fine. But it would be really nice if it would like to come down and get eaten, and the Rex isn't missing its prey the entire time. Come on. Hey! Finally, you actually managed to eat it. So reproduction rate is up, skill growth is up. And we should get to shear them this cycle or somewhere in this cycle. Which means I can repair the atmosuit. Yeah, I'm thinking of putting the like a gas cooler. How is it, a thermoregulator in here? I mean, this is cold enough, right? If I just put it in here, I can also just go through the abyss light, right? It's a lot of carbon dioxide. Ooh, it's a lot of carbon dioxide. That will just get eaten up by this carbon skimmer, but 51 kilo in every tile here? Ooh. Let's just go down here. Make like a little hole in here. Put a thermoregulator in here. And then I kind of want to get some hydrogen. Yeah, let's get some hydrogen. Oh, Let's get some hydrogen out of here. Uh, yes. Oh, not in the oxygen supply, please. Sure, this one's not that important anymore. Let's deconstruct it though. Then, more bridges. Get it in here. Oh, I'm gonna need even more bridges. Let's just make this a little bit easier, I think. Um, cancel this bridge. Cancel this bridge and turn it around. And then this one can go in there and this one can go in there. So we've got hydrogen coming in, that's going to go in here, and then we got hydrogen coming back out. Which one way or another is going to circle through this base. Something like this. Then I will also need another tile. These are a lot of construction errands. Where are my gas pipes? I need one in here, then something in here. And then I want a few radiant gas pipes, so I'm just going to do this. This. Again, get another, well, 2 tiles in here apparently. A bit of this, and then go to the other side of the base. Yeah, let's just go. I mean, we've got enough metal ore, right? Just do this. And then back on here, I will deconstruct this one. The gas bridge in here. That should be enough, right? My plants are getting cooled. My dupes are getting cooled. Yeah, that should be fine. Only thing is that I need power for this. And some automation is nice as well. Do I have a gas pipe thermosensor? I do. So, alright. Let's do this. So, automation here. Oh, if it's above a certain temperature, we're gonna cool it. Otherwise, we need an overflow. Oh, it needs to go there. Right. Something like this. 2 tiles here. Well, let's do 4 tiles so I can actually put gas pipes. Then this will go. That will have priority, right? Wait, which one has priority again? I think I give priority to that one. So the overflow gets priority, then the cooled one. Let's say gas blob gets in there, gets cooled, and there gets stuck. Uh, it'll be fine. I'll just check it when we actually build it. Oh god. Apparently they did make a little hole in here. Let's seal that up as fast as possible. I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just a little bit of carbon dioxide and it's pretty cool. And it will just get eaten up by the carbon skimmer. But still. Okay, and now let's just deconstruct this one. Okay. Okay, so let's just finish this. It's another 21 cycles, I think. I'm going to say I'm gonna keep this colony. I kind of like it actually. And then I can start on the max achievement for well, all the other achievements that are not on this planetoid. I'm kind of sad I can't do all the achievements in one playthrough though. But then again, this is nice. Oh, this is also a nice way to do it. Hey, there's another llama egg. Are they? No, they're not unhappy with it, so. This one's a little bite in 13% of cycle. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be fine. I could put another incubator in. Let's also put a little bit more nickel in there. Okay. Let's see, do we actually have any red bolts yet? No. We don't. Oh right, we are doing the research, so okay, we got some red bolts already and we're doing the research. Let's pause this research because we're only waiting for red bolts anyway, and let's take something else that's useful. I know there was something else that I wanted to research still. Just the aqua tuner probably. Let's do that. There we go. And then we can just wait until the material science terminal fills up. Let's just not forget about it. Otherwise it's a huge waste of power. Also, I am going through a lot of peat at this moment. Basically because I'm running these non-stop, I guess. Yeah, I'm using more and more power, so it makes sense that I'm using more and more fuel. What other power sources do I have? I've got this natural gas geyser. skill grid is at 100%, so do we have any errands here? Yes. Yes. Requires learned skill, not allowed by schedule, that's fine. Okay, so when we finally sheared it, I can repair my exosuit. Okay, yeah. I can finally repair the exosuit. Oh, I didn't filter this actually. Let's put the filter here. It'll be fine for now. Three, two. What's more of a priority than this? Okay, come on. Feather fibers. Wait. Wait. What are you doing? Okay, breeding. I guess. I guess it's kind of important as well. Yeah, I need Atmo suits in here. I need Atmo suits so bad. Well, and a liquid lock. Could start building that already. Like, come on. Just get in there and shear it. Storing 0 Red Bulls? What? Strange. Did it run out of power or something? Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Did you shear it? No, still not. Should I just put in oxygen masks here? It's not gonna completely solve it, but I guess it'll help. Okay, there is the aqua tuner for when we need it. And then let's continue research on the steam turbine. I guess I'll just put oxygen masks in here for now, because this is really not doable. Let's just make a few more oxygen masks in. There we go. And then just let everyone go in there. Okay, maybe not everyone. Maybe only the ones that actually are useful to have in there. Yeah, with all the peat burners and all of that. How are we doing actually? Oh, why is there oxygen in there? Let's just deconstruct those. Also, I should probably seal this off. Come on, people. Deconstruct. please. Now construct. There we go. If it is above 20, well, let's say 14. I mean, I don't really want it that cold, so let's just do 22. I mean, it would be nice to have it a little bit below temperature, just to cool it down even more. But okay, no one is getting in here now. That's fine. Let's deliver suits, and then uh, let's get a gas pipe in here. Kinda need that supercomputer. Can we go through here? I think we can get there once we dig out these tiles. Okay, people, let's build it. And then I can just replace this with oxygen, with atmosuits later when I'm like a little bit more confident in the amount of refiber that I'm gonna get. And once we're into atmosuits, I can just make a liquid lock here. Actually, we almost have a liquid lock here. We just do this and then dig those out. Build a wall here, and then they can go through. Yeah, perfect. What are we? Yeah, bright ice. We've got enough bright ice, we're just not getting there because we're still building the pipe. Okay, this part is done. Okay, we should have oxygen now. There we go. And while we're at it, let's put this pump back in. Yeah, let's just put the pump back in. Get some of that chlorine out again. That's almost done. Guys looking for food. Oh, not happy because it hasn't been groomed, so it's not eating as much, so it's staying alive longer. That's quite a kind of nice actually, that if your ranches are too busy, that means the Rex won't get, or your critters won't get groomed. But then their metabolism goes down, they don't produce anything, and they don't reproduce, well, as quickly. But at least they're not dying, they basically just go back to wild status while they're not being groomed. Okay, so they are going to have, like, They're gonna have major eye irritation from the chlorine. But at least they can breathe and can stay down there for longer than 5 seconds. There we go. There we go. We got feather fibers, finally. Oh god, that took forever. I also want to make one more atmosuit immediately. Oh, and we got more food. More food. This one doesn't have enough power apparently. Wait, why is this a... Why is it that kind of wire? Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, this one ran out of energy again. Come on. How much speed? Oh god, I have... Well, good thing this colony isn't, it's only taking another 17 cycles. Because, that's a problem. I guess I turn off the peat generators and I just put a bunch of wheels down. I mean, they're idle anyway, so might as well, right? Let's disable these. I cannot afford to, yeah, to burn peat in the peat burners right now. So instead, let's put down more wheels. Let's deconstruct this one again. Oh, there is so much chlorine and stuff all over the base over here. I guess that's still from the carbon dioxide bucket here. Yeah, we're getting through it though. Okay, so this is cooling down a bit. That's good. Yeah, I kinda need to start thinking about building up a power spine. Well, like getting my generators in one spot, putting up kind of a power spine. I mean, I can just pull 3 wires through here, I guess. Yeah, I can. Let's do that. The only problem is that I might get away with just using conductive wire here. Let's do something like this. Deconstruct all of these ladders. And just put in... Well, I can put in the power transformers here, can't I? One, two, three. This one can go in there. also gonna deconstruct the lamp. Then this one can go down there. Then we've got one wire going up here, one over here. And then something like this. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does start like power generation over here, transformers, and then this one's already connected. This one can connect over here, and then we disconnect it, and then this one can connect. Well, that's not a lot, so let's take that. Can connect over there. Seems like a plan. I just need a battery on that circuit. Multiple batteries would be nice, but put one down now. I mean, they don't have anything else to do than run on wheels, so why not? This is going down way too quickly, though. Yep, there goes the power. I really need like a constant power supply for those. There we go, just a little bit more, and then we'll deconstruct those eventually, put down a few more batteries, and then we have a little bit more margin. Not sure if this is actually useful. Like, I got a feeling they will just be a little bit too late all the time. Let's keep an eye on this. We've got 9 red balls. They're gonna decay as... I mean... They're almost going to start to decay. Oh no, okay. Oh, 9, 6, 5. Yeah, yeah, I don't really think this is doing anything right now. It's not doing anyone any favors, so... Let's just deconstruct that. And then... Yeah, we'll reconnect it later on. We don't really need to research for now. Okay, but basically oxygen is fine, food is fine, temperature is good enough. Like, we're even starting to cool down the base a little bit, even if it's just like a like really if it's just with a thermoregulator and just a temporary solution. The only problem right now is speed. Like, let's calculate that. We get 400 kilograms a cycle. These eat 10 kilograms a cycle. I've got 18, 24, 26, 28. Let's round it up to 30. So that's 300 kilograms a cycle. As long as I'm not using peat for anything else than just plants, I think I'm fine. The only thing like that we're then reliant on is water for this. That being said, the water level here is dropping, so I might need to start and find a new water source pretty soon, which don't think it's that difficult here, but yeah, that is going to heat up everything significantly. Same with the spam over here. I think that oxygen that's coming out is pretty warm. Yeah, yes, that is pretty warm. Might want to try to cool it down one way or another as well. Probably just run it through some metal tiles here and use another thermoregulator or aqua tuner preferably to cool that down. Oh, hey, I'm fine. Thank you. How are you? How's your day? Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep track of chat. Well, track is a big word, but there's not a lot of activity, so I'm not constantly checking. So if it takes a few seconds or a little bit, then yeah. Anyways, I've got like 15 cycles to go until I finally get the achievement I'm aiming for, and everything is kind of set. I've got enough food, I've got enough oxygen, so the only thing I can, well, I'm trying to get to plastic. Well, not really plastic. I'm trying to set up the wrench for the feather fibers for Atma suits. Trying to get some kind of like the power situation under control one way or another. So so I can do applied science research, and I can hopefully like get steam turbines, get aqua tuners, stuff like that. Get the temperature under control. Oh wait, that's a Lura seed. Nice. And I don't have to go down here to fetch it. Okay, let's set it up. I kind of want to keep this for another lumber wrench, so let's put it up here. I need a few farm tiles, and like let's say two here for the mimikas. Not sure how many mimikas I will actually need, but well, let's see. Let's start doing it this way. Put on 4 mimica plants, and then well, I've got 1 Lura seed, so I'll start with that one. Oh, apparently I've got 2 Lura seeds, so there we go. And then where are the mimikas? There we go. Copy. Okay, and then let's close these doors and not all the mimikas just fly into the Lyra plants. Okay, copy settings here. so domestic growth it'll take 12 cycles to get some ember. And then we can start making plastic. If we can find the plastic manufacturing. Okay. In the meantime, like, this is my power generation. There has to be a better solution, right? What other power solutions do I have right now? Coal, which I don't have. Wood, which I don't have. Hydrogen. I have a hydrogen vent. But I think that erupts at 500 degrees, right? Yes. So, kind of useful. Kind of in the territory of needing iridium. Or at least steel. Um, so yeah, also not directly a solution. Power banks. Yeah, those are just one-time uses. Don't think they're really viable at this point. Solar panels. Yeah, maybe I should use this natural gas here. Yeah, let's try that. I'll try to get in here with a liquid lock. I can also harness this water if I want to. So let's deconstruct these tiles so we can actually get in here. And then find a way to put a liquid lock in here. There we go. I mean, this is not going to be the most... It's just going to be like one little blob of water in here. But that'll hopefully be enough. This one erupts at 150, which I will still need steel. Fine, let's make some steel then. Let's wait for the plastic, then find where is the metal refinery? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's wait for that research, then make a little bit of steel so I can just put a gas pump in here. Then a natural gas generator just up here, I guess. Don't see why not. If I make it out of gold amalgam, that's fine, probably. A bit of heat will probably get out, but it's natural gas, so it doesn't really have that much thermal capacity. So yeah, let's put mesh tiles in here. Take that down, and then I can put at least one generator here. Although I did just set up this entire thing, so I think I want to put the natural gas generator over here. Might as well, right? That can go up. Just make a tank here. Although I think I need more space above it for the natural gas generator. Yeah, it needs 3 tiles, so... we can just do this. And then I can put a deodorizer up here. I can put a liquid pump in here, and I can actually use the water as well. That feels like a decent plan. So deodorizer and gas generators can just come onto this line. And I'll just have to pump all the natural gas from here all the way over there, but that's probably fine. Going down through here seems like the best solution. Oh, I also released all of the steam. That's a lot of thermal capacity. Let's yeah, let's build some insulation here. Before we get even more heat transfer from these tiles, well, and this volcano in general. Okay, so this one is starving, while there are 2 Dardles in here. Not 1, 2. So, okay, finally. I think I need another incubator actually. But it's a good practice run. I can experiment with these wrenches right now. And that's really gonna help in the long run when I do the other achievement run. Let's put a few more Mimikas in here. The more Mimikas I have, the better. I still have like 80 tons of dirt almost. Okay, let's focus on this first. Give it a bit of a higher priority. I would really like this to, I would really like to get this natural gas. Starvation. Okay, he's starving, but it's not that urgent apparently. I get some food. Okay, that's fine. A bonbon tree. Also another way to potentially get plastic. Although, what do they need again? They need light to grow? Something else. I forgot. What does this need? Bonbon tree. It requires... right, it requires snow. Yeah, that's not gonna happen on this map. Let's see. So yeah, we're focusing on this. That's I do like that. Stress is also under control. And insufficient oxygen generation. That's always there, so not that worried, but... Ooh, there's a lot of carbon dioxide in here. That's not getting away. Hmm. It's also because there is still chlorine and polluted oxygen in here. Probably. Yeah. Okay, again, let's keep focusing here. Let's plant the mimic as well when that's done. And let's just double check. They just drop amber. And amber is... Yeah, it's a solid, right? Yeah, okay. Amber is a solid that needs to go into the plant pulverizer to get resin, and out of the resin I can make plastic. So where's the plant pulverizer first of all? Refinement over here. So I guess I can put a plant pulverizer somewhere over here. Hey, cycle 100. Cycle 100. Nice. Where should I put this? Preferably pretty close, I guess. And how wide is it? Oh, it's actually only too wide, so let's put it in here. And this can go up here into a polymer press. There we go. We'll do something like this. Let's copy. Come on. Copy settings. Yes. It would be really fun to make like an entire ecosystem with all of the plants and critters in the same room. Just find a way to balance it so there are enough mimicas to both pollinate everything, but also to feed the lure plants. Same with the dartles and the rexes. I think this is the easier way to do it. Make a dartle ranch, just set it on, well, 6 for 2 rexes or whatever, get enough incubators to accommodate for that, and all the excess dartles you just put into the rex form. That's definitely the easiest way to do it. I don't even see them growing over here. Well, I guess they're already planted, but you really can't see them. It's like there seems to be nothing in here. Okay, so this is filled. I probably still have a little bit of heat coming through here. Natural gas is also pretty hot, so the moment I open this up, this is like 95-degree water. This is really on the... Yeah, if it gets a little bit hotter, this water will just evaporate and my liquid log is gone. Are these overheating? Oh, that is not good. That is really not good. Uh, well, I guess it's not the end of the world right now. We still have like this gold biome coming in here, warm coming in here. It'll like kind of even out for now. But yeah, I need steel. And if I'm waiting for steel anyways, let's seal this back up and let it cool down for a bit. So yeah, I need steel, so the metal refinery over here. I might as well make some iron over here to start. And then I need to put the metal refinery down somewhere. Preferably where I have a buffer of water. So maybe over here? Maybe over here? This is pretty cool water. Oh right, this entire biome is a cold biome. Do I want to put it behind an atmosuit dock? That's the question. Preferably not, that's gonna take too long. But then where can I put it? I mean, I could put it in here and then use this water. This polluted water. I don't really like that idea. Let's see. Let's seal this up first. Before we get any more damage to the, more heat into the base. There's this polluted water. This is just so far away. I mean, like to make steel. Yeah, if I want to make steel, then the liquid is going to heat up a lot. So starting with 61-degree water, I think it's just gonna evaporate. Which means I need something cooler, which is probably gonna come from down here. I can put like 2 tiles here, put a pump in here, build a really long pipe, and then just put the metal refinery here, purify the water, or just drop the water in some tank for now. Like drop it over here where it's cold and just use this cold biome. I feel like that's an option. Basically, I need steel, so I kind of feel that is my only option, or only real option. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, I want a liquid pump in here. I will seal that up. Seal this up and then build like 2 ladders. That's also another blue seed, that's nice. Might as well start analyzing geysers at some point, but okay. So we've got a pump here. Now we need a really long wire. Oh god, I already hate this. Okay, and I need a pipe. Oh, and there. All the way up here. And all the way over there. Let's go for power as well. Um, yeah, well, this is gonna take a while. Might as well try to add another atmosphere talk, right? Oh, there's some more peat, that's good. That's like 3 more ton. I will also connect this back up now. Um, and then like this. Okay, so a lot of stuff is out of power now. I should start removing all the other wheels here. Only buildings, please. And then they're only going to run on these wheels normally. And that should power the entire base. Okay. Yeah, so I think the next idea will be to just get the metal refinery here. Just one more research. Find a nice little spot for it over here. Can we go down? I'm just gonna go down a little bit more in here as well. Could just put the metal refinery in here and then have a nice pit for the polluted water over here. There we go. I think the metal refinery is only 3 wide, right? I can also take a bit on this side. This also needs a cat output, I forgot. So, and there we go. I got fire poles that I could install, but I think they've got enough to do building wise. Okay, so there's no power here. Why is that? I mean, I can also just put a steam turbine up here eventually. Why does this keep getting hotter and hotter? I mean, this is insulated by now. Yes, there is 80-degree water, but that shouldn't be heating up anymore. Let's also just deconstruct these two for now. And let us also repair oxygen masks so we can actually keep wrenching this. I kind of want to get rid of this water, but I don't have an easy way to do it. I can try to mop it up, but it's just gonna be too much. It's like, it's half a tile, right? Where is it? Water, 500 kilograms. So I guess I just put a pump in here. Yeah, let's just put a liquid pump in here for a second. Oh. Here. Okay. That should get rid of it eventually. Okay. These can also be in a little bit higher priority. So let's hope that someone actually supplies them relatively soon. Okay, there is just so much chlorine gas still in here that I should probably get rid of. But then again, I don't feel it's a priority right now. Metal refinery, steel, natural gas geyser. Also, let's see. How do I actually use the iridium? So, iridium, well, can go into hydrogen gas. That's not what I want. Can be molten down. Can this just be used to build stuff? Yeah. Oh, it just counts as a refined metal and can be used to build stuff. So why am I actually trying to get steel? I should just, well, I say just. Oh. Hi. Hey, Rossi. Thanks for the follow. I've been thinking about stream decoration stuff, but it's still a hobby for me. So I'm like, for now, I might want a profile picture or something. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. I still need to think about that. Thanks for offering it, though. And thanks for following. It does mean a lot. Okay. But well, if you want to stick around for a bit, we've got 6 cycles to go, and then we finally got the achievement that I'm looking for. But anyway, I really can't multitask. I lost my train of thought again. Okay, let's see. Right, steel not important. Let's go and let's try and fetch iridium. So I already have a liquid lock here. Let's just build an atmosphere checkpoint over here. I put 2 docks down. See if we actually have. Oh, I actually have enough feather fiber to make another one, so let's do that. I also have the metal refinery, so I could go for steel now. I'm... Okay, I'm out of oxygen. That's not good. Why? Okay, so requires emptying. Let's give that a higher priority. It's tidying. So let's make sure that someone is actually doing the tidying. Not operational, okay. We don't have any power going through to here. Yeah, basically we don't have enough power generation. Everything's out of power. I need people running over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, when I'm building stuff, people are actually having tasks, so they don't really come running on the manual generators. But I kind of need that for power, so for now, operating. I mean, they don't really need to be researching that much. Devon can go operating after he's done with cooking. Joshua operating. And by then, Otto can actually get critter wrenching as well. Nice. Okay, let's see if this actually solves my energy problem here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Means we're getting power, and hopefully someone is going to empty out this one. Yes, okay, perfect. So we're getting... Okay, that is going to jumpstart this again. Oh wow. I'm glad that I noticed this in time. Okay, oxygen is flowing again. Let's get the coal. And let's just double check that I didn't screw anything up. Okay, so 94 cycles, 0 deaths, so 6 more cycles. 6 more cycles to go. And by then I do want to try to get some iridium. I mean, it's a new resource, how could I not be tempted? Okay, I would really like them to build this. That's the biggest problem with using duplicate labor for power. Well, you've got basically free power. Yeah, but the problem is still that your duplicates are only running on a wheel and not doing anything else. I'm just gonna make sure they have some oxygen over there because it seems that they are. Oh. It seems that they are not getting any oxygen here. It makes it really hard to generate electricity. There we go. Yeah, now they are running. Like, they're running over here to build one thing and then they're running back to to generate electricity. Not a good permanent solution, let's just say that. How warm is this water? 33 degrees. Is it enough to make 50 kilograms of steel? That's all I need for this. And it probably is. So Let's just put down a metal refinery. I want to put it down over here. Alright, this requires way too much power. Completely forgot. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna branch off some water from here. And then I'm just going to drop it in here. I think I also need a kiln for some refined carbon. And I also need some lime. So we got some fossils, so let's just queue that up. And let's see if they get everything built. They should be building this first, then over to this one, and then lastly they should finish up this one. Where here I can dig a little bit further. I mean, I can actually just dig in here, dig through the water, and I get myself a naturally made liquid lock, and then I can go up. And there's a region over here, so I can then take that one. Yeah. The only thing is, this is still pretty hot. Still 100 degrees, 113. So if I'm not careful and I make a liquid lock out of just water, that's a problem. Kind of want something better. But I could try naphtha. Brackeen. I don't need brackeen. I want ember, but look at all of these mimikas. Might be a little bit too much. I guess none of these have grown yet, so I don't have access to ember. Come on. Ember in here. And that will give me plastic. And yeah, then I can just go in here. Which temperature does plastic melt again? Into naphtha. Liquid naphtha, here we go. Plastic at 160 degrees. And this is hot enough. This is not. Okay, there's also. Where are you going? Okay, you're going over there to breed. Like, don't change your mind halfway through. What are you doing? Like, if you die because of this, like, I am going to... I'm gonna put a vent in here as well, but... Okay, you guys are fine. Get over here and stop breeding. Okay. Thank God. Someone built this. Build it now. Why are you so slow? Okay, next thing to do, like, build these before anyone dies, like at cycle 107. Okay, we've got oxygen coming in. God, they really tried to die in this game. Oh, this needs to get harvested. Yes, harvested. Okay, now we've got amber, amber to resin, forever, and we can finally get plastic. How fast your skill growth? They do produce 4 feather fibers every 4 cycles though, so it's like 1 per cycle. Which is kind of good actually. Waiting for fertilization? I still have enough barren ice, so they probably just aren't getting to it yet. I need to replace this with animal suits as well. And get a liquid log in here. Because they are getting stressed out. Which... Why are they getting stressed out though? Huh, interesting. Because major eye irritation doesn't give stress. Oh well. Okay, so there's oxygen here. Big improvement. And now all of this. Okay, how are we actually doing on the hydrogen? Nice. This loop is entirely filled. It's only cooling down a little bit though. Okay, I can see why. So I guess it's the other way around though. Let's give priority to the output here. That's a lot better. I mean, I can get it. Don't think it's actually going to... I've got nothing to feed it. Let's not. Alright, it also emits steam. That's annoying. Let's give that a priority and then make sure we mop up this water. Please, someone build that, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. And this is long overdue. Let's build a gas pump and gas filter. There we go. We will filter out chlorine, put it in this tank. Make sure I put a tile here, otherwise you can't access it. And all the rest can just go in here. Which is going to be an even higher priority. And that's also going to be a pretty high priority. Let's build some airflow tiles here, because there's chlorine in here. And there is oxygen, but they still can't breathe because of this layer of chlorine. Like chlorine and carbon dioxide, like stacked on top of each other. Give me at least one airflow tile in here. Oh, I've got 2 atmosuits lying around. Nice. I think I want to take the atmosuits of this line actually, so let's split this here. And, everything is getting a priority 7 today. Let's give it a priority 6. That's probably enough. Okay, there we go. Want to filter out chlorine. There we go, finally, some cleanup. There's all of this chlorine, let's just make sure it ends up in here. And there's still chlorine off-gassing over here. I should probably just have all my sublimators in here. And be like, pretty high priority. If you've got nothing else to do, come store bleach stone in here so it doesn't off-gas. There we go. This one's overpressured. Okay, but there is not actually anything coming out of here, so that's fine. How are we doing on temperature? It's coming in at 35, it's coming out at 17, so I think that's perfect. Okay, power is looking good. Some lines are overloaded, but they're behind the transformer, so they're not actually getting damaged. That's also really nice. Cleaning up some chlorine, and then once I get the metal refinery, I guess I can. Um, yeah, once I get the metal refinery, I can get some steel. I can put in a gas pump, and I can actually get natural gas. In the meantime, I want to find somewhere that's hot enough. This is like 200 degrees. It's probably good enough to like um, drop my plastic and turn it into naphtha. Mm, but is there a place where I can do this in a vacuum? Yes, in a vacuum. Maybe. Go down here, go up there, and then build like a few tiles here. But then I need to get in here again, and I want to wait to go in here until I can actually finish this up, because I don't want all this heat to go through. I want to keep this insulated. So then the other option is the meteorite over here, I guess. The problem is getting there. Because if I go through here, then this is not a vacuum anymore, which allows heat transfer, which I want to avoid. Please don't starve on the last cycle that I actually need to play. Yes, there actually is nothing that I can. Oh, I just realized. Iridium would not work for a gas pump because it needs to be ore. So steel is the only option. Unless iridium also counts as an ore like steel. Which I don't actually know if it does or not. Refined metal. Properties metal ore as well. So yeah, it's just a better version of steel. Oh, I really like that. But that doesn't really solve my issue. Hey, there we go. I should also get the steam pop-up normally. Yes, life found a way. Here we go. Nice, okay. Okay, so now it's start over again, but do all the other achievements except for this one. That is not gonna be one stream, that's going to take a lot longer. But again, I want to get iridium. Yeah, I'm just thinking what I want to do after this. Because I'm gonna get to this point as well. Like in one shape or form, I'm gonna get to a similar point in my next playthrough. And I am going to have to find a solution for the power. Although on that playthrough I have access to teleporters, which go to the swamp planet, where I can basically just use plug slugs for a lot of electricity. I also just can't use natural gas and that stuff, so yeah, might be able to use steam turbines or something. Yeah, actually, I do have plastics right now. Can't I just build a steam turbine here? I need to keep it cooled, so I would need a thermal aqua tuner to cool it, or I need to use a thermal regulator. I think an aqua tuner is the way to go, which means I need steel or iridium again. Basically luck behind steel or iridium at this point. So yeah, if I can just get to the iridium over here, I would be happy. This is a lot of liquid, so maybe I can just dig in here, go all the way down the liquid. Kind of want to build these two tiles as well. Make sure that I build like, to be sure, and then go back up. And then it should be safe to go all the way up here, I think. Maybe even go a little bit to the side, just to be sure. And then get some iridium. Which is requires like super duper hard digging. Cool. Okay. This is like my #1 priority right now. I want to do this before I end stream, even if it takes a while. This can also be like a higher priority, so we hopefully get something in here. Oh, we got meteor showers. What's that? Copper? Yeah, copper ore. Why are there dartles up here? Just hope they don't get hit by an asteroid. Oh, that one was close. I don't think they actually take damage from it, but still. I need to unlock this, otherwise no one can get through. And then I will have Nisbet and Quinn that can actually go through. Because those are the only ones that I can actually dig and build at a decent tempo. Okay, there we go, come on. Wait, who was that? That was not Nisbet or Quinn. Same here. Why is this door not working? The door is not working. Let's build it first. Yeah, no. Ooh, Jabo egg. Let's take it. And another door over here, so just make sure no one gets through. No, you stop trying to take atmosuits. Get over there. Why is this broken? Is it strange? Oh, maybe just some kind of Some kind of stress reaction. Stress is not good right now. Okay, good to know. Why do you have? You're lashing out at this. Don't like that. Um, you are starving, so you need to eat, and at the same time you are just okay. What's wrong with your stress? Soggy feet. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Where did you get that? Okay, so now I built airflow tiles here. Now we have the same problem, being like it's just carbon dioxide over here. Let's have a little dig here, and hopefully that'll solve itself. Like, then the carbon dioxide actually has a path to escape. Okay, so please build this. Now you really just don't need to go there. Thank you. Oh, Joshua is not supposed to be able to go through that door. I don't get it. Okay, Nisbet can. So that's fine. That just gives a little bit more to the liquid log, that's fine. Just hope it doesn't overflow, but I mean, it doesn't really matter if it overflows or not. This is shale, we're building the ladders out of shale, so I like it. Okay, so this is the most over the top liquid log I've ever made, so now please stop going through the doors. Let's just move one tile. What's this? Granite. So let's do shale here and then granite for the rest of the way. Oh, wait. Uh, how did that break? I mean, I guess it's still fine. Let's just build another one in here. Oh right, I need to change the priority on that. I mean, I guess it's still fine. I'm running out of energy and I'm running out of water, so kind of a big problem. Can we... I need more power. Yeah, I need a lot more power and I need it quite fast, so... I've got this line of hydrogen. Can that go? I mean, if I flip around all the bridges, we got quite a bit of hydrogen in here. That's a decent amount of power. Uh, where can I save on power? I mean, let's see. This is refrigerator, pump. Uh, let's just cut this. Okay, we've got the water going to the spom again. And that's still at a priority of 6. But again, I want... Yeah, I want to get to the iridium first. I even forgot why I wanted to do it. I know I want steel for something. But at this point I just want to get iridium. Not allowed by schedule, that's fine. Alright, I just want some steel to harness the natural gas or to put a steam turbine. Right. How much plastic do I have? Almost enough to build one steam turbine. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, can we actually start building something here? Okay, there we go. Keep building, keep going up. Yeah, that's annoying. Let's... see, does she still have the errand here? She does, where are you? Okay, stop getting the errand and just let one person do it. Never mind, you're going to eat. Let's change shifts, okay. Okay, so basically now I'm just waiting for them to build a ladder. Where are you going? Also eating. Uh, why? Why are you also getting stressed, by the way? Look, low morale? Why do you have low morale? High morale, low oxygen now. Oh god. I guess I need to be more careful about chlorine and carbon dioxide, and then power management. That's the most important thing that I got from this. But then again, 8 duplicants, well 9 duplicants by now. And on the other playthrough I probably will keep playing with 4, maybe 5 or 6 duplicants until at least after sustainable, like super sustainability is done. Anyways, come on, someone come build this. His bed still sleeping. Come on, what are you doing? Pick up granite. Okay, that's fine. I'm still just a bit stressed out. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, now we've got an... What do you mean going to eat? You should have ate last night. Okay, so I guess they don't have enough downtime. Give them even more downtime, I guess. Like, please just make sure you can actually eat and not need to go like all the way to build something, then notice you need to eat something. Okay, let's try to connect this again. Let's see how that goes. Overheat damage? Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't sealed this in. I just saw that sand fall and I was like, okay, good. She's gonna stay in there. But then there wasn't any granite to pick up, so kind of had to free her directly. Damn it. Shield, that's fine. Let's make the rest of these out of granite again, just because that is closer. And let's not forget to set the priority again. Okay, come on. Gotta go eat again. Okay, now it's actually downtime, so that's fine. Guess we need to wait another cycle. Ooh, pemmican. Yes. Like, Otto is sleeping over here. I have only 8 gods. Yeah, I don't have a 9th one. That's fine. Did you eat? You did not. What the fuck? Like, even with 4 slots of downtime, you still don't manage to go to the toilet and eat. Like, 4 hours? We're gonna have the same issue here, right? Yeah. Ah, okay, there they are getting the soggy feet from. Okay, let's reduce this again. Maybe even to 2, and let's just. That is so much downtime, but. Anyways. Okay, there we go. Let's do it this way, then they will probably eat when they wake up. Okay, there we go. Look at this, we're finally getting there. Look. Well, that's diamond. There is the iridium. Can I now build a gas pump out of iridium? Yes, I can. Nice. And now I just have to get in here and make a liquid lock and stuff like that. So I probably want something hot enough to melt plastic so I can make liquid naphtha. But that is for another playthrough. Also, with enough water I can make a decent liquid lock probably. But yeah, it's way too late. I am just going to call it for today. It's one of the 2 achievements that I still needed. So I'm really glad we accomplished this one. Next time I'm just starting on the normal Relica map and we're getting all of the other achievements. Including the where are they? Carnivore, locavore, and super sustainable. So let's look forward to that one. Just save this real quick, and yeah, there we go. Thanks everyone for watching. I will be streaming next Sunday again. I'm trying to stream more frequently. I would like to stream a second time this week, but at this moment I think it's just too busy for me to manage. So it'll be next Sunday. I hope you drop in again. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye.